Whew. Okay, waking up. Real fast. How much did I get done last? I know we finished up with Takemi. Got a couple of different things done. Throw this back behind me. That device. And we were in Mementos, that's right. Because I was looking for...
I should write something.
Do I? I know I was looking for stamps, and I also had the... I had half a mind to go and find the stamps and to do some Persona stuff. Let's see. Well, we do have a red room, so I can do that really quick while we're starting up. Which is just fine. I can get some extra stuff. I'm a little bit got a lot done today, but I had a little bit of a I think I have a bit of an issue. My brain gears up before stream, and the less time I have to gear up for stream, the more I have to collect myself at the beginning. Huh. That's interesting. Why did Stream Elements do? I don't think I've ever seen Stream Elements physically break like that. You guys claim first and second real fast, though. Holy crap. I have never seen Stream Elements break like that, though, so that's new. That's a new one. Apparently, is now live and streaming. Truly. I don't know what happened. I don't know what's going on with that, but I am sure it is nothing for now. I'm sure it's just a day of it being weird.
Choose wisely.
Let's see. Power. So I can make another power, which wouldn't help me. Make Athena. Cool. Pazuzu, which I would get nothing for. I think I already... No, I got rid of Pazuzu last time. That's...
Excessive power will only bring about ruin.
I was more curious. Which one was wrong? Did I get... Oh, that's right. I don't remember a thing. My brain is still catching back up. Let's see. Probably could... What are you?
You okay?
Oh, you're the double snake. Snake with the rainbow body from Merngen lore. He's a fertility deity who controls the weather and resides in a holy pond with rainbow-colored water. That's nice. I don't really know if I can fuse anything right now, which is really frustrating. But kind of like, okay, yeah, if I fuse anything right now, I'm gonna end up regretting it. Probably, actually, wait. Probably...
This one's all you.
Register.
Registration, yeah? You wish to register it to the compendium?
I'm gonna have to think.
There is an
I have to
alarm
think
in
for a
effect.
moment. Hang on. How's everyone doing today, though?
One of my favorite duties
I think I'm going to fuse
is an
off...
alarm fusion.
I like to fuse off Lilim. So... What was the one... Who did I have to fuse to save to get Athena? Thoth and Power. Power's really good, but if Athena is arguably stronger, that would be nice.
Remarkable nor unremarkable.
And this does not account for the fact that... Because Power may be stronger physically, but that does not account for the fact that she'll level up a lot and also have additional bonuses. Kind of feels like I'm trading one, like a really strong one for one that's not gonna be as good. I also just want to get this red room out of my hands. I don't have to worry about it anymore. Can't make anything that's good. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna leave. I think I'm gonna leave. I know what I'm gonna do.
Foolish.
It seems to be leaving without performing is fun. I don't mind, to be honest. It's fine. Okay.
I'll just add this.
I need to release some of the weaker personas because they're just kind of taking up space. Get rid of Beat Lilim. Get rid of Sandman. Get rid of Andros. Actually, we'll keep Monkey. Everyone else here is good or in some way or another helpful. But it's fine. I am sure this will be fine. Mementos. All right, so goal with Mementos right now for the beginning of stream is finish up these stamps and then go find Jose, and then we're good. Basically, go get the rest of the stamps in the lowest area, and then turn them in, profit. Other thing I want to do is I might do a bit of farming for soul food, because I know that later I'm going to need more SP items, and I can get a lot of them if I just grind for them. It's a little bit monotonous, but it'd be better to do it now than later. And I know that planning ahead will be nice for me. It'll be beneficial for me to plan further ahead than just 2 minutes. One of those things that I realized when I was thinking about how I approach games, I had a bit of a thought about it again, and because sometimes I wonder if my approach is a little bit too cavalier.
Shopping is
But
so fun. It's a great stress reliever.
Oh, is it that retail therapy?
I have learned though that if I actually spent the time to plan and figure out every single possible outcome of every battle I could get into in these games, I feel like it would be far more boring to watch.
Joker, let's open.
Like, yeah, you guys would see somebody like I just, you know, brain my way through every single problem. But I actually find that for me personally, it's more fun for me to be on the back foot. I think it's more fun for me when I'm trying to push myself to be more, to improvise more, to be more adaptable. Because it's easy enough for me to plan something.
Sweets are best when you're mentally exhausted. Oh yeah, you can have a full meal, but you always need dessert.
It's like I can very easily plan myself out of anything. Like, oh, there's a fight coming in this game. I mean, if I have the time and means to plan, I could probably figure out most of them. But more fun this way. Ready. I think this will be where we farm a little bit. I see no reason not to. No, I should probably... I'm gonna do that now, yeah. Up. I'm also gonna check... I'm gonna check stream elements really quick. It was being very weird earlier. Very curious if something... Okay. Good. Very, very curious why it did. Yeah, it must just be a weird day. Cool. By the way, if I miss any... I hope I haven't missed anything. Hope connections aren't just weird right now. That'd be upsetting. I forgot what I was doing, didn't I? I did. I just ran up, hit that guy in the face, and then just left. I see how it is. I hope that one of these shows up soon, because I don't want to just keep running up and down these stairs and look like an idiot. No, we haven't said anything, that's all. Ah, that's fair. Plus, I have far too much energy today. Echo, how's it going today? Yeah, I have just been extremely... I just have a lot of energy today. I've been energized. Mainly because I was really tired before stream, and I on the way home from... We went and got dinner with... I went and had dinner with a good family friend. It was like, you know, dinner. It was nice, and I was really tired on the way home, though, so I asked if we could get coffee on the way back, and I'm realizing how poor of a decision that was in the long run, but I'm also very alert right now, which is nice. This is what I'm like in the first, from about 9 to 2 p.m. This is actually how I am most of the day. It's mostly when I get to stream that I'm like, I'm running on... Ooh, it's dark. Not dealing with that. I'm usually running on a little bit less energy, so I'm able to... So I'm like... I don't talk as fast. I'm not... But when I'm at full energy, I can get up to, you know, a couple thousand words a second. It's fine. It's fun. This is not spawning. Alright, I'm just gonna leave. Normally they spawn more often, so that's a little worrying they don't spawn down here. Hello. I was waiting for the soul food spawns, but I guess they're a little bit rarer down here, maybe? Might be because down here you might get more than...
Good job.
Might get more than just a couple. Probably good for me to get further down anyway. We need those stamps. I haven't noticed much of a difference, honestly. Well, that's good. I guess I think I should be happy that it's not a big difference. Sub recover SP. Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good, actually. So we recover SP after battles now. Yeah, no, that's. I guess it's good that it's not super noticeable difference, but I find it funny that, like, internally I'm running on more. I guess internally I'm thinking a little bit faster. It's not a thing that would be externally noticeable. A lot of boxes. What did we get? Masuku Kaja. What does this one do? That would actually be nice, but I don't know what to. I want to get rid of. Are there any in here that we don't need? Actually, wait. This has severe physical. Oh, it's to one foe. Never mind. We don't really need Giant Slice anymore because we have Deadly Fury, so I can get rid of it. Yeah, I have a lot of thoughts running in my head lately, just because I've been getting closer to Red Genie's completion, and it just like with when Valhalla Station first came out, and when I put out my first album, Dreams of a Different World, way back when, that was like a year ago. I think my nerves have been running faster. And I think it's because when something is going to release like that, it's one of those things that's like, oh yeah, this is like, oh, it's real now, you know. I think I'm gonna get rid of Burn Boost. And it's certainly nerve-wracking when you're coming up on, you know, it's almost done, you know, you're approaching the moment when you have to show your thing in its true and final form to other people. And that's really scary. Thankfully, it gets easier with time, and it gets a lot easier with each repetition, but with every new project I've noticed that it's very different.
Some folks are just people watchers.
I've noticed that the bigger the project, the more anticipation is behind it, and with this one it's pretty much all of the skills I put into my albums and my books. Don't let perfectionist thoughts grip you at the end. I'm grateful that you are right though, Crooked, is that that is definitely something I have to be mindful of. I'm grateful that at the very least I know that my game, it won't be perfect. It can't be. There's no physical way that a human being can make perfection. The best thing we can do is do the best we can and get as close as possible to that, get close to mastery. I would rather chase mastery and getting better at things than perfection. Because I think you get perfect moments out of trying to master something. You know what I mean? Like, you have moments of perfection. I can remember a couple in my life that I've seen, where it's not like the world, it's not like everything was perfect, but there was a moment where I could see the moment be in that moment, that itself, that one spot in time was perfection. Which is really pretty. I think it's beautiful when you have a moment like that and you get to see that for yourself. Where on earth is the boy? Oh, he's over here. Hello. But at this point though, I also am looking at Red Genie and thinking, okay, what needs to get fixed up? What can I improve? And what do I think I should leave for the sake of what I'm doing? Because there are some things that I think I should change that I actually have had to stop myself and say, no, you don't have to. Like, I think one of the ones was the autosave thing, and there's a couple of other balance issues that I actually realized that it is this flaw in the system that is going to be fun. I can actually think of a great example is that there's, I think, 1 or 2 weapons in the game, and there's definitely a set of armor in the game, that if somebody figures out how broken it is, and they figure out some sort of broken strategy around it, I don't want to take that from them. Even if in my head I'm like, oh, you could, you know, make it so it's a little bit less powerful. But if somebody goes and finds it and they discover that piece that lets them have some really cool, interesting interaction with the game, that would be me robbing them of their perfect moments. And why would I do that? Like, obviously there's a level of balancing I should be doing, and there's a level of balance that every game should be striving for. But there's also just as many times where I think people work too hard to make everything, to make it perfect balance. They chase a level of balance that's just not possible to achieve. That they don't have the confidence in their story to just let it go, you know? Like, there are some things in my storytelling in Red Genie I actually know directly. There are some like points in my logic that I imagine somebody's gonna make a YouTube video and poke fun at it, or they're gonna poke at it, because to them they're gonna say, well, this doesn't make sense to me. And it's like, well, it'll make sense to the people who are just fine with it. And I did my best. You know, I did my best with making it make sense and making the game's internal logic make sense. You know, not just that it makes like realistic sense, like reality. It's more like the fact that it makes sense within the constructs of its world. That is enough for me. And with that, I feel good. I feel confident in it. And I think the people who like turn-based RPGs, and the people who very specifically like challenging games, I think they'll have a lot to look forward to. And I also think that people who are just looking for something out of their usual wheel box will have a lot of fun with it. I think the people who are looking for something different will have a lot of fun. Because I don't think there are games that have probably done something similar to what I'm doing, and there are games that might have done something similar in terms of like level design. But my game's the thing it is, and it'll be however flawed the gem is, it will still be a gem in my career, and I think that's great. I think that's wonderful. Like,
I'm detecting more.
I don't think it's a 10 out of 10 game. I don't think it ever would be, but I think personally, I think I did my best job. I think if somebody ever reviewed it and said it's an 8.5 out of 10, I would be very pleased with myself. Like, I just think, like, yeah, it's like, if it's one of those games that I think if you do all of the endings and you get everything out of it, you probably will put it down, and that's it. Like, that's just how it is. And it's like, but there's a lot there to explore, and I think that people will have a lot of fun with replaying it. But I do think that if somebody chases all the endings and chases all the threads, and then they say, oh, they're gonna close the book and they're gonna say, yeah, that was good. That's about how it is, and I'd feel very satisfied if somebody decided after the first playthrough, no, I need to go get the true ending, and then they go back and get it, and they go and they explore a little more and they have fun. As long as they have fun, I'm happy. So I hope I get there. I think I've matured enough with working on this that I can say I'm okay with. I'll be happy with it, no matter what. Happy with that. I feel like every game developer's nightmare is not that your game will get, you know, dumped on, but that nobody will dump on it. Like, at least for me, I think it's just, I would rather get criticism and, all right, learn learn some mistakes, learn some failures, and, you know, I'd rather have somebody just go like, hey man, this wasn't very good, and be like, hey, thanks, that's great. That's great to know, because I would have made like 5 more of these things if you didn't tell me. Something I've worried about with the books and stuff, you know, I hope that one day they get the attention that I think they need, so that one day people will put reviews down, and then I can say, okay, take notes. What did people find that was good? What did people find that they got frustrated with? And then I can make better things and try some new techniques and get closer to what people are looking for. Yeah, I always feel that in art I make. Yeah, it's just I think it's really good when you get criticism, even if it's just somebody saying, hey, great job. Like, that still tells me I did my job. And I think that's really helpful. I know that, and I think that sometimes it does, you know, it is dependent on what you're looking for. I really like it when people tell me, hey, something's wrong here. Hey, I thought this was really good. I remember the piece in marching band that I really liked, and it's something I tried to work into when I reviewed people's writing in college, was I really liked when the people judging the show would say, oh, the footwork here is really good, or oh, this particular movement was really good, and they say what's good too. It's because criticism isn't just, oh, here's what's wrong with it. And I think great constructive criticism is a mix of, oh, this was really good, and this technique was really well done, and then, oh, and this part could use a little work. And it's the way that it's worded too, right? You know, just, oh, this part could use work. Not it's bad, it's, oh, this could be improved. There's a choice in terminology there that is so helpful. It's not, oh, it's bad. It's, no, it needs improvement. You just need to shore up those skills. It's not a matter of, oh, this part sucked. It's like, no, this part was just, it was weaker. Really appreciate honesty, especially nuanced, not necessarily unified opinions or commentary. Even though I like this, there's something about it I can name that could have been better. Right. Like, you don't really need to have, you don't really need to have a unified, like, you don't need to have everybody say it's good. You don't need to have everybody say it's bad. But having people point out what they liked and what they didn't like, and they're able to, I especially love it when people verbalize why they think it didn't work, but even just getting, oh, this part didn't work for me, that's fantastic. Getting something that you know didn't work, and someone says, yeah, this didn't work, and I think that it could have been improved. It's like, okay, cool, that's fantastic. That's a great piece of feedback. I think I've told the story once before that one of the best pieces of criticism I ever got was when I used to write fan fiction, and somebody went through and they precisely and surgically pointed out every single flaw in what I wrote, and I was so appreciative of that feedback, because this guy really did just go, you know, and if you're reading it from the outside, you're like, oh geez, that guy's really laying into him, and I'm like, no, that's excellent, because this person really did say, here's what you did wrong and here's how to improve it. And the one that I think, and it's stuck with me for so long now, is and I use it in all of my books now. If a new speaker is speaking, if somebody speaks in my writing, that's a line break. You press enter, you hit, you know, you make a new paragraph. You never have more than one different speaker in the same paragraph. So say you're having a conversation between X and Y characters, right? Say like Bill and Tom are talking. When Bill's talking, I have a paragraph. The moment the speaker switches to Tom, press enter, put in his next line. You don't have them in the same paragraph. And I didn't know that. That's not something that I learned in middle and high school. I didn't learn that in writing, because I don't think creative writing was that far ahead in where I was in my school. And I think that was so helpful. That's a piece of information I don't think you would get normally, you know? And it was such a good piece of advice, and it made my writing so much more coherent. It also made it more concise, because I realized, well, geez, I'm really moving things around a lot, and you sort of realize when you can stop.
I need something strong to drink. My mind's all fuzzy.
How about something fizzy?
You can. It's like, because you stop. You stop making your conversation so long. Especially in your writing. It's like, oh geez. I know the one that the term I remember learning that made me very happy, and I've talked about it a few times, the book I read. It's called The Elements of Style. It's chapter 3, rule 17, omit needless words. You start to realize what a needless word looks like when you read and write that much. Also, man, this leveling up is going very quickly. I do wonder how much grinding I'll need to do, but I think doing this ahead of time is going to be really helpful. I don't know why I just remember this. There's a line from Sniper Elite 4 that makes me laugh every time. It was when Carl Fairburn goes, "This will come in very useful."
Every night,
And
I heard voices like this at Madarame's house.
Whoa, that sounds awesome.
And I remember thinking about that dialogue is interesting because "this will come in very useful" is a very weird way to word something, right? But when you actually take in that, like, the verbiage, like, I don't know, it's one of those great examples of, oh, this is character voice. Because Carl Fairburn's character voice is so weird. It's kind of whack, but it's also very fun. Okay, I'm gonna be left with 8. I'm gonna be left with 8 stamps, aren't I? Because I grabbed 1. There's 2 more left here. Yeah, I'm gonna be left with... No, I'm gonna be left with 2. Okay, so I'm gonna get... But if I put item rewards up, then I'll get more money. But what if I just get money? Yeah, let's get money. Let's get money. I want additional money. I don't think I need it, but it's gonna be helpful. At least I think so. Yeah, I think extra money would be good. I have almost 500,000 yen. I need more money. Ugh. Spoken like a true capitalist. Okay, it's really hard for me to make jokes like that, but it's just it's funny. Oh boy. Oh man. But as I near the finish line with Red Genie, I imagine I'll come back to this thinking at some point.
It's quite comfortable.
Comfort is important. The seat is...
But I feel like as I near the finish line, it's going to become more and more evident because I'm probably going to get a little bit more nervous. But I'm happy that of all things, none of the emotional highs that have come since my career has begun in this way, I'm happy that none of them have dulled. Because I feel like that's something that can very quickly happen when you start elevating your emotional heights. Once you start seeing higher emotional heights, it can be very easy to forget to forget the thrill of it. And I'm happy that the thrill of creating, the thrill of working, that all the thrills that are still there. Maybe, 40 years from now, maybe I'll be a little bit more inured to it, but I don't think I will. I think truly I'm probably going to be, even in my 60s, still in wonder of the wild wonders of the world. I think living in constant amazement is nice. And it's also just really healthy for you. Keeps your mind happy. Keeps your mind healthy, too.
I can feel it.
Oh, rare one.
That's a treasure chest.
Hey. Well, that's pretty good.
Is that a rare one? Don't let it get
Now, this is important enough to fight. Let's see. What are you weak to again? I always forget what you're weak to.
Better fighters.
Fire?
Use fire attacks to hit its weak points. You can hit their weakness.
Can't hit their weak.
You're mine.
Ooh, Joker.
There we go.
Looking cool.
Oh boy. It's one of those things that I think this game has been... I think this game pushed me to realize a little bit more about what good character design looks like. Good character design is so hard to nail down. I think if you're going into the level of greatness and being really skilled at something, there's a certain amount of subjectivity in what it means to have,
That easily.
that higher level, because it sometimes becomes a little bit harder to explain. Okay, what are you looking for when you're looking for the best? And there are scientific and psychological explanations for certain things that work better than others. I think certain designs work really well because of certain factors in our brains. But it's also, there's a certain subjectivity that cannot be quantified when it comes to making good characters. And it also depends on what you're going for. Great example is, I know that round shapes make for better cute characters. See Morgana. Morgana's very rounded, very rounded shapes, very few sharp edges.
How do we increase the speed?
Hey, what are you gonna do if he crashes?
But when you're looking at when you're looking at, you know, more dangerous, you know, very evil looking characters, they're oftentimes very spiky. They have a lot of hard edges, you know, very sharp corners and such. But it can be really hard to quantify what makes a good, like a good serious design. You know, say you build two different characters who are edgy and supposed to be stoic loners, and you start seeing, okay, well, why is one of them not working and the other isn't, and the other works?
Joker, let's open it.
Like I'm trying to think of a great example of character designs that are more palatable, because I'm trying to think of like a good example, because it's hard to think of bad character design, because you don't remember bad character design, because usually they're bland and uninspired. They're just kind of, they don't take something, they don't take an idea and work with it to make it unique in their own. It kind of turns into more of a, oh yeah, it definitely is trying to do the thing that everyone else does with this particular idea. And it's hard to put that down, you know?
I was watching TV to gather info.
Oh,
There's
Mister.
way too many commercials these days.
And then Morgana's talking about, I like commercials. I like commercials. Of course Morgana likes commercials. He's the guy, he's like me, he is definitely the type to watch the Super Bowl for the commercials and not watch it. Bad character design could also be a mess of complexity in regards to patterns and lines. Yes. That's actually very true. I think that really hits it really well. Lack of cohesion, yes. Like if you have a character with too much going on, it's you know, it's mental noise, it doesn't work. If you have too little going on, it can work, but it can also be too simple. Well, lack of cohesion can really kill a character design. I think you're right on the money there. Because a lack of cohesion can really sink it. I think I got one stamp this whole time. But you really do notice it. I think it's easier to notice when you have a great example in front of you. I think in terms of good character designs, I think, like, look at Joker. It's like color scheme is dark. You know, they chose a color scheme that works really well for him. And it also works really well with the game's designs. Because he's surrounded by vibrant colors and, you know, that popping red, white, and black all the time. And by having him surrounded by that stuff all the time, it makes it so that he pops out by being a dark spot among a bright screen. And that works really well. That actually works very well. I think actually a lot of the draw in the Phantom Thieves is that they choose at maximum, like, you know, like 2 to 3 major colors. Usually it's one major color and then two accent colors. And that's how they do all of their character designs. Is one major color, 2 accents. And if they break that rule, it's for a very specific reason, which works really well. I mean, look at Morgana. He's got he's black and gray. He's like a black in the light, yeah, sorry, the light gray. And then his main splash of color is the yellow scarf, or in the case of the car, the stripe. And Joker has the red gloves, which are the thing breaking up his the monotony, so to say. But what it does, though, is it makes it so that there's these interesting points of contrast with the rest of the character design. It's very cool looking. I think it's fantastic. Let's see. I don't know why I went into this fight like this, but I'm just gonna take it. It's fine. And we'll just hit him while I drink me coffee.
Okay, let's move on.
Ah. I'm trying to think of a good example of a bad character design, because we haven't really seen it. We haven't seen a bad one on stream in thankfully a long time, but we can get rid of light nuke damage.
Okay.
Because I can't think of one that we've seen that would fit that bill. Because a lot of the character designs we've seen...
I see a shadow. I have something here.
Because a lot of the character designs we've seen have been pretty good. I think even characters from... Because Stellar Glow did a good job of that, where they had one primary color and then they tried to do their accents in certain ways. I think of the designs there, I do think that the best ones were the ones where they had less going on. I think Alto / El Crest design was pretty good there in that respect. I think the way they designed him was pretty solid in that regard. I know Hilda's was really good in that regard because she has one primary color and then like a few accents, but it's mostly just black and then purple and silver highlights. And her design was really good. So okay, let's see. Mementos overview. Yeah, we're missing 2 more stamps, which I might have missed them one way or the other, so I might need to go back through one more time. But do I want to do that right now? We spent about a half hour here. We can go. I think we're good to go. I'm gonna double check levels though before I leave, because if I need to,
Let's do it.
I will save also. If I need to leave or if I need to get something. Also, jeez. I just looked at our money. That's great. Over 500,000's great. So that's good. Let's see. Stats. How are we doing on levels? Yusuke, Haru, and Futaba are not past 50. I think if Yusuke and Haru are past 50, we're fine. I think that would be just fine. Because if they're past 50, then if they're at least level 50, then that would mean that the next time we have to worry about grinding, we're all pretty solid. I can go back down really quick and I'll do one more sweep for the stamps. Because if we unlock the next area of Mementos and we have all the stamps, then we'll be able to get more stamps and make Mementos even more effective. So that would be great for later. It'd be great preparation for later. Okay. Oh, well. And we're also getting some of those Ofuda items, which will let us have additional... You know, I should probably follow right-hand rule, so I make sure I... Oh, good on me for doing that one. I was about to say, I should probably follow right-hand rule.
Don't let it get away.
And then I look, and there's a rare one.
We are the better fighters. Use fire attacks to hit its weak points. This is your chance. Hit him where it hurts.
This will be easy.
Ooh, Joker.
I feel like grinding in games can be a bit... It can be frustrating only because you're not making any true forward progress. You're kind of making lateral progress. But when grinding becomes something that actually helps, I think when it's actually moving the game forward, that's when it's good.
Okay.
Because a lot of times you're just getting powerful, but you're not actually making any sort of strides forward.
There's a chest.
Which sounds a bit counterintuitive because you think that getting stronger would be part of moving forward, but it's not really. Because what matters more than just getting stronger is getting smarter. Because if you understand more about what you're dealing with and you learn more of your tactics, I think you end up with much more power than if you just level up alone. Leveling up is great and all, and it does make fights easier, but it's not the be-all end-all of a game, especially RPGs.
Yeah, can't see a damn thing. I'm no good with dark stuff.
I'm not sure there are many people who would enjoy the darkness.
I don't know why, but hearing Makoto speak, I don't think many people enjoy the darkness. Not even though I'm sitting here like I actually reversed my original. I used to have a fear of the dark when I was a kid, and now it's just if it's dark, it's like okay, as long as it's not for a reason. Like if it's nighttime and I'm just walking around, it's like whatever.
Can you move?
But if I'm out, if I'm in my own house and the power goes out, that's reason to be afraid. When the power goes out, that's one thing, but if you're just if I'm like outside, I think it's specifically because college campus used to get pretty dark in certain spots, so you're just walking around nighttime and it's kind of creepy. Yeah, I got kind of used to being alongside big creepy brick buildings, kind of having to deal with the void. I forget the French term for it, but it was like the idea of the call of the void. I got quite used to that.
The platform. We made it.
I also I got a text from a friend who was testing the game for testing Red Genie, and I feel like this is just because I have no self-control in this regard, but I have a tendency to accidentally weave horror in whenever I'm able.
Show me that move sometime.
Like I think I have a bit of a chip in my shoulder because I like scary things sometimes. And to me personally, I think every now and then, no matter what level of game you're making, having the ability to, if you can have full mastery over your players' good retention, it's great for tension. And one of the things I've learned though is that if I have control and mastery over my players' emotion, if I'm able to control their nerves and be able to say, okay, now you should be nervous, or you should feel safe. If I have complete control, I think that's fantastic. That to me shows both that the game is doing its job and it's reaching the player and communicating effectively, and it's great. But it's also doing, I think it's also and I think for me it's like, okay, if I got the reaction I was looking for from the player, like, oh, I wanted to scare them and I scared them, but it's not like, oh, they feel like they got scared in a way that's cheap. Because there's a difference between, you know, jump scares and, oh yeah, I've planted the seeds for this and now you have to suffer it. The one that I think is my favorite right now is that in Red Genie, there's just something that somebody asked me about in the demo, was why isn't there music playing when you're like walking around in certain areas? Well, in the tutorial I actually added why that's the case. It's both an in-game reason, like a world reason, like a lore reason, and on my end, it's specifically a communication purpose. Because the thing I learned was that people get startled easily. And it's usually, you know, when you're used to playing horror games or you watch horror movies, you don't, you know, you get a little bit more sturdy about it, but more often than not, people startle pretty easily. And what I learned though is that it's almost more effective when you're walking around in Red Genie and there's no music playing and the game says, yeah, because what it is in game, it's described very early on, so it's not a spoiler or anything. Basically, when the music turns off, that's the player character focusing in and trying to sense when threats are coming. That's the actual in-game reason why the music stops when you're walking around. It's not just because, oh, there's no music. It's like, no, it's because the player is actively trying to listen.
Okay,
and to me, the music is playing when you're in a place that you don't need to worry about that.
Nobody would have believed this Phantom Thief stuff.
The perks of the modern era, I guess.
But that's something that I did that now it also lends itself to allowing me to craft tension in ways that if there were music playing all the time in the game, there wouldn't be a means to create that tension in the way I want it to. Because what a lot of people forget is that silence is a sound, and it's very good at communicating certain ideas. And when you're working on trying to make an area of a game that's meant to be, okay, players should be on guard and they should be focused, you turn off the music, it's suddenly almost like, hey, where'd the lights go? You know, you're like, oh geez. They do that in Team Eco games as well. Music usually starts when shit goes down. Yes, they do that very well. I think Eco, you know what's funny? I feel like Eco and Shadow of the Colossus, like the two together, I think. But I think Eco especially, I feel like in some ways or another, that game did have influences on what Red Genie would end up becoming at the end. I don't think it would have turned into the exact same game it is now if I didn't have those two games on my radar and I didn't play them. Because I think that the way that they handle their sound design, and by extension, how they control the mood, very important, very powerful. But I think that, and one of the things I do with that is, if you enter a building because there's a area in the game where you enter a building and the music turns off, but not on the first floor, there's a problem. It's the second floor. And it is such a, like, it's this micro experience that it's only about, like, I don't know, like 5-10 minutes of the game in total. But I'm pretty sure more people are going to remember that 5 to 10 minutes than and I'm not saying this to down talk the rest of the area. I'm talking this up because I think this area is going to be, this particular experience is going to be, like, unfairly remembered because it's just such a, like, it's such a moment in the game. You know, it's one of those things that, yeah, you're, you know, and it's really just, it's probably going to, I know one of them made one of the test players jump. He said he jumped out of his seat when something happened in particular, and I thought it was hilarious because I'm like, yeah, that's exactly what I wanted. And but it's also like, I don't know, it just, to me that makes me happy because, you know, it's like, oh yeah, I got exactly the response I was hoping for, and the fact that response was so vivid, I'm like, yeah, that's what I wanted. And I think that that's good. I also think I can't help myself but add splashes of horror in, because to me, I think turn-based RPGs and by extension adventure games have the width of a canvas to have these really triumphant and, you know, high intensity moments, but just as easily they're able to craft unsettling amounts of dread. Because I think that the level of dread you get in a game can only come from how good your moments of safety are. I think that's why Amnesia: The Dark Descent, when we played that last Halloween, I think that's why that game did so well at being able to be scary, because it crafts its safe moments very, very well. And the game lets you know very well when you're safe. But the moment you're in danger, you know. You're very keenly aware of when danger is possible. Not when it's there, but when it's possible. And the control is it's excellent. I'm looking forward to when the bunker comes out, because I've been talking to it with the person, my friend who's doing the extra art for Red Genie. Me and her have been talking quite a bit about the we have been talking quite a bit about the bunker, and it's looking to be, we're gonna be talking about it a lot. It's gonna be fun. If it comes out for Xbox, I'm probably going to, I might stream it sometime if I can help it. I know that it might be coming to Game Pass day one, which would be wonderful. Day one Game Pass is absolutely wonderful for me getting to try things out. I think I'm gonna get more. Yeah, I'm gonna get one each. There we go. That's excellent. Okay, good. Alrighty.
Doing good?
I don't really need to do anything else now, so I should probably just dip. Oh, excuse me. Should probably read how much money I'm getting per fight, because that would actually be a good metric to understand. Okay, now we just need to get out of here. I do really like how I watched an old anime movie recently, one of Hayao Miyazaki's earliest credits, and there's a surprising moment late in the film that's memorable for its timing and silence. The music cuts and everything goes still so suddenly. Then a weapon is pulled and it made me pause to say, oh shit. Oh, that's fantastic. You know what that reminds me of a little bit is, that kind of reminds me of it's the first Hellraiser movie. Which, by the way, if anyone doesn't know, Hellraiser is one of my favorite movies. I don't know if I've ever said it on stream, but Hellraiser, the original, is one of my favorite movies. And part of the reason it's one of my favorites is strictly because of there's a moment near the end of the movie where it's dead silent, and the main character's trying to hide from the bad guy. I'm not gonna spoil what it is because if people want to watch it, I don't want to spoil it. But point is, she's hiding, and then there's this like pause, and then there's a moment where it's just like something falls over and it's super loud, and it made me like bounce out of my couch, like oh holy crap, like all the scariest stuff in that movie. And the thing that made me jump was this very simple moment, because it's silence. It's control. It's the sound. It's sound design. It's so good.
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and soul.
Let's see. Normal fusion.
Choose wisely.
Actually, wait. Can I get?
We're gonna chop them up all at once.
Oh, I need Horus.
This
Oh crap!
is
How do I
an
get
alarm
Horus?
fusion.
How do I? Okay, wait, no. Result. How do I get Horus?
Begin searching.
Aja Naga? Where are you?
Excessive power will only bring about ruin.
There is the bird. Oh, we have to give up Izanagi Pikuro if we want that, though? Oh, wait, hang on. I've registered these two, right? Go back. No, I'm not.
You wish to view
Register.
You wish to register a persona.
Register all.
Are you certain?
Okay, how much would it be for me to summon...
This one's take a look.
How much would it be for me to summon specifically the M Izanagi Pikuro that I have? Where is he? That's M. Where is he? Where is he? Oh wait, by level. Okay, how much would it cost me to resummon him after I'm done? Because I'm curious. Okay, I don't know yet. Okay. I'm gonna do this because I think if I get this would be good.
Today we will hang them more forcefully.
Prepare for the unexpected.
Advanced.
A group will be executed.
Seth. Alright, so I need Horus. So I need by result.
Get ready for this.
We need... Alright, so I'm gonna resummon what I get rid of here, so...
You okay with this?
This bird is very bright. That's really good. I might need to... I'm curious what movie this is, but
Choose
also...
which skills to inherit.
Oh. Trying to think of what to do. I'm just looking at this like, Just staring at the screen for a moment, just thinking, yes, I definitely know what I'm doing.
I cannot expect any new power
This is fine.
both of you to work.
Alright. Now I do this. We get bird. My god, he is bright. Funny thing, it's called The Great Adventure of Horus, Prince of the Sun. Quite amazing timing, truly. Alright, so we have... He is bright. Oh, I see. Sure. What do we win? A Freydine and high counter. Pretty cool. Okay, back. Go to...
You're stopping? You wish to view the
Yes, I
compendium.
do.
This is the path you have walked.
my level. Meh. Okay. It'd be... We need... Tsunagi?
This is the one?
Yes, please.
I will require the proper remuneration. This is your power.
Alright, now where... Well, speaking of power.
This persona. You cannot hold
What?
any more personas.
Oh. I see how it is. You can't watch it by conventional means, but it's up on the Internet Archive. Let me write that down really quick so I can... I might go look it up later. Honestly. I'm gonna write that down. I'll find some way to watch it sometime. And if I don't, I'll probably figure something out.
Alarm time, inmate.
You know what? I should...
Done
No, I'm not.
already, Justine?
Register.
This one's all you.
I don't need to register.
There is an alarm in one of my favorite duties.
Result?
Begin searching.
Level 51. What can I... Oh, you. Oh, I see. I could just... I could keep... Might need to get an English transcript to read along with, too. A person couldn't find a subtitle version. Ah, I see.
That's a pretty
Oh, that's right. It's
strong
this bird. That's right. It's you. The bird. I remember now this bird. This guy whooped my ass in Shin Megami Tensei 5. I remember him well now. Akini.
It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable.
I see how it is. Athena Peak.
You okay with this?
That's pretty dope. Rangda and Byakko.
It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable.
I don't really use these guys, so this could be fun. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna do this.
Okay with this?
It'll be fun. Well, actually, wait. I should probably be doing a fusion with something I don't need to worry about. Let's fuse Naga and Anzu and see what happens.
It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable.
You know what? We could just fuse something. We could fuse two things we don't need and see what happens.
You okay with this?
Yes, I am. Let's see what happens.
Choose which skills to inherit.
Let's see. Just, and the skills don't really matter too much because we're just going for a weird fusion, so it's fine. Yeah, it's interesting how knowledge can drift. It's something that has historically happened in over the course of decades, but it's interesting seeing how it happens nowadays, because it's you think that the internet, it has every piece of information, but sometimes things just get lost. And it's fascinating to see, because it doesn't always make sense how something gets lost, you know? It doesn't always correlate, because, oh, it just got lost to time. Gone to the ether, is it? And it's just, alright, but why? It just disappears. And not even in a matter of a moment. It disappears over just slowly. You know? It just disappears. Let's see, Seth. This is what we wanted. Yes.
I see. A strong persona indeed.
I think I remember seeing this guy in 5. I don't know if he goes by the same name. Murdered his brother Osiris and tried to become chief god, but he was castrated by Osiris' son Horus. Wait, what? Wait, go back a moment. Wait, go back. Wait, hang on. I thought he was gonna be like killed, but what? That's just, it's just depressing. Like, why is Google eradicating accounts that have been inactive for 2 years? You know? Yeah, and it's weird because you'd think that the pursuit of preserving knowledge would be a noble cause, but for some people it doesn't help them. They don't see the long-term benefits of keeping knowledge, and I find that is particularly sad and depressing that people don't see that. Take my money.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It's just like, shut up and take my money. Let's see, let's do... I grab Bless, Almighty. Heavy nuke to all is actually really strong. And actually, wait. Hey, get rid of Megiddo. Look at this. Let me think, because this is going to be very powerful, but need to think. I need to think now. Holy crap! I think heavy nuke damage to all foes is really good, but I also need to cover weaknesses, so I'll grab these. I don't think high counter is gonna be good. I think, actually, yeah, I think I'm gonna grab heavy nuke. Grab heavy nuke, then heavy wind would also be really good. But I think getting this.
Its power will be nothing unusual.
Yeah, let's do it. This is great.
My.
But the pursuit of knowledge is something that should be celebrated. I think it's very good for us to celebrate when we have the ability to preserve and keep knowledge. It's actually why I have a very big... my home has always had books. And it's funny because even when I was at college, I made sure to keep books, and I'd buy weird ones. If I went to a store or a bookshop that was like just selling weird esoteric books, I'd buy them. I have this one book that I actually read and I thought it was really cool. It was a book that I believe it was written by, or it was like conceived by Christopher Nolan. It's the guy it's Inception. Basically, he went through all of the things, the pathway. Hey, it's Seth Rogen. It is it's the dragon that goes but this book in particular talks about how he wrote Inception and how he produced it. And it's like such a weird book. I don't know how many people even have it, and it's just like I just bought it. I also bought a book that was all about Ei Jutsu. It was like the quick draw. And I can't read Japanese. I just bought the book because it's like, oh, it has important knowledge and I want the book. It wasn't that expensive, and also books are good. All books are valuable. All you don't. I remember at one point somebody was like creasing their book or something, and I like slapped their hand because I'm like, stop disrespecting your book, you little idiot. Just like, do not harm book. The book did nothing to you. It's an important piece of our literature. Even if it's just like Goosebumps, like, dude, don't mess with your books. You don't need to harm them. They're just trying to do their job. You wish for power to kill, and if others abhor you, in that case I should become your mat. So now we have a dragon. We do have Seth Rogen. This is good. Alright, now that we have Seth Rogen, what can we do? Izanagi no Okami. What are you? I just want to see what you are. Oh my god, he looks nuts. What is going on here? He's got triangle face. Holy crap. Did not notice that they'll be deactivating YouTube accounts too. Oh yeah, they're going for whatever they can. It's like, I understand that they're trying to save money, but I also don't understand where they're saving money from doing it. Like, oh, we need to save money and cut down what's in the servers. It's like, okay, but why not just upgrade the servers? Also, why not? Why would this help the problem that you're talking about?
Done already? What?
Did I go back? Yeah, we'll go back.
It is time
And one
for
people
me.
don't want to be gone as Kitty 0706. Who is that? I actually, I probably recognize their videos, but I don't know who they are. Who is it? I do not know this one. I do not know this. I do not know this person. All right, I just want to see Seth's stats in comparison. You know, I just realized Seth in general isn't stronger than anything else I have, but it's the principle of the thing. I also just realized he repels fire and nullifies wind. That's actually going to be really cool later. Passed away because of leukemia, and he made Team Fabulous too. Oh, that's right. Oh no, you're right. I remember now. I remember who you're talking about now. You have sent me the memes. Let's put. Oh, I didn't grab power. Crap. Let me go back.
Do you need
I need to grab
something?
power. Hang on. I forgot to re-grab the power I had, and I mean the stand. The stand. Man, my brain is really working at. And the entire TF community made a reanimated version of the video. I hope that they don't get rid of the original, but
The inmate needs to change your mind.
summon.
You'd like to read the compend
Not
registration.
registration.
You lack patience. Read here.
Level 40 something. Here it is.
Is this what you want?
His moves look weak. Yeah, I'll grab him.
You'll withdraw this persona and accept this persona.
Okay, good. Now I'm good. Thank you.
Done already? What?
Deserves to be in the YouTube Hall of Fame. Honestly, Mark is unable to delete. I wonder what makes a video or any piece of media considered. Actually, I know that America tries to delineate what is undeletable in that sense. Is that we have the Library of Congress, and that is where they usually put stuff like that, where it's like, oh, we can't delete it, and we want to save it from the passing of time.
You're back.
And the way they do that is by putting it in the Library of Congress. Nothing, unfortunately. Father is still indisposed. How are things with you, Haru? Has anything happened in the media? Hope they haven't been horrible to you. Thank you. They will surely say a great deal about my father, but I am determined to push through it. Society doesn't care what may be going on as long as it is enough to kill their perpetual boredom. They don't even consider how their words may hurt others. Wow, Yusuke, that's really insightful. Ooh, really good, actually. That's a good point. They think caring about people is someone else's job. Makes me want to puke. Nothing we could do about that, though. And everything they say about Father is true. But it's important to remember there is someone else in the shadows behind the shutdown. If we can bring their crimes to light, this won't end. We'll find the true culprit for sure. How much longer? Haru's father will definitely mention the culprit. Either way, we'll need to wait for him to recover. We'll have plenty of time to ask him about it then.
The one behind the mental shutdowns. It has to be someone dangerous.
Someone dangerous, you say?
Now that we're getting closer to the truth, we need to be ready for absolutely anything.
6 days. The one I really need to go see is Akechi, because we have not gotten to do much with him yet. I work on. Oh, I can't leave. That's right. I can't leave after going to. What rank is Akechi? Let me find out. Not Persona. Confidant. Let's see. Where is he? I always forget where. I always forget where he is because he's ranked 6. I don't know what I need for him to be at, but I know that I want to raise him as much as possible. You won't be able to further him for a bit. Oh, I see. Okay, so we're good. Oh, thank good. If I'm good on him, then I might just max out. I might max out Maruki and then be done. I might be done with that stuff. That'll be good.
Oh.
Play. Do we have any DVDs? Nope, we don't have. I need to go get a new DVD next time I have a free time. And no games. I'll just go clean. I will go clean.
Hey.
You say you can relax on the toilet. To reflect for a bit. I feel like I'm somewhat close to improving my knowledge. I have no idea how far I am from improving my charm. Reach my maximum of proficiency. I have no idea how far I am from improving my guts. Getting somewhat close to improving kindness. Why did Morgana come in with me?
Hey,
I just realized that. I was thinking, wait, why did he come in with me? Why did he come in with me? Yes. A pooping companion. A poop pal, if you will. The little stinker wanted to think too. That's what my dog does. My cat does not come into the bathroom. He does not do that. He does not enter bathrooms. The only one he does is there's a bathroom in the back of the house that has his litter box. And that's the only bathroom he goes in. He does not go in other bathrooms. He only goes in the one that's marked for him. He also eats there, so that's why, but... Ooh, hydration. I will not drink coffee. I will drink water. Should probably actually be drinking water now. Thank you for watching out for my health echo. My dog will come in and sit in front of me and go, "What you doing?" What you doing? What are you doing? Musty pages. Ooh, planetariums are cool. I remember there's one local to me.
wow.
Ikebukuro is mostly known for its skyscrapers. I never realized they had a planetarium there. Guess they keep it exciting by doing things like hiring famous actors as tour guides. Not the place you visit alone. I'd recommend taking someone. I actually really like planetariums. They're fun. H2O, yeah.
Oh.
H2O, yeah. I actually really like going to planetariums. It stinks it. I think planetariums are fun.
Right.
There was one local to me in a museum, and I remember they ran the show. They would run the show every now and then, and I really like watching that show because you sit in a chair and it's like you're laid back basically, and you can see the you can actually see all of the stars in the sky. It's very pretty. But fortunately, never been to one, despite being obsessed with space. They are very helpful. Having executed the royalty, the revolutionaries proceeded to take the courts under their control. All who opposed the revolution were executed. Oh, I've taken French history. I should remember this one. I should. However, the revolutionaries too were then reviled as despots and executed by the public. Many people were executed during the French Revolution. That is an understatement. The fact is that this many executions were possible were actually due to one specific invention. Take a look at this. That is a guillotine. This is a guillotine, a tool which allowed for mass executions. Now, do you know who invented the instrument?
This is it.
Correct.
It's the cookie cutter. Is it bad that I stared at all those names, saw guillotine at the bottom, and was just like, are you serious right now? I don't even need to know the actual answer. I just know linguistics. Because, you know what's one thing I've learned? There are a lot of inventions that are just named after a person. Of course. By the way, Charles-Henri Sanson, the famous executioner, said that he killed 2,800 people with the advent of the guillotine. Which, understatement of the game. The other thing that's funny about that is that they put the executioner as one of the answers. Usually I'm in a bathroom stall for one of these holes, but alright, here I see. May look cruel, but it delivered a swift, painless execution regardless of one's social status. Actually, that's under debate. That's actually debatable, because it is not known how long your brain is functioning after, you know, the head comes off. Decapitation is not 100% clear how quick it goes. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say it embodied the French spirit of equality. I mean... I'll be honest, I've studied French history. Every time something goes wrong against human rights, there's a revolt. They did studies where the brain was said to be about alive for a few seconds. Yeah, that's the kind of what I'm noting, is that it's like, yeah, that's not fantastic.
Nice going.
I just know my French history. I know French history, Morgana. That is just me. Never thought about that last minute trauma there. Yeah, it's kind of like, you don't really... It's like, you don't really consider it until you realize that the brain, it's not like blood is pumped instantly. Well, it was the best at the time. True. I mean, granted, it was also the most efficient method they had, which is gross, but the revolutionaries that rose up for freedom became despots themselves. It's a common tale. Our social reform doesn't hurt anybody in the real world. It's a bloodless revolution. Well, bloodless revolutions can still get people hurt. So, Morgana, that's not 100% true. My good man. It's not 100% there. Who is texting me? I've been troubled. Okay, well, Makoto has stuff, but I need to go to... I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the airsoft stuff. Airsoft. Airsoft shop? Yeah, I just need to buy.
Yo.
Alright, my good man. I need to sell... I need to hook you up. I have so many things to sell you.
You should be great.
Thank you, my good man. Yes, thank you. This is excellent.
Come again.
Don't forget to do maintenance on some of the guns. I will not. I just needed to buy. Oh, you know what? I need to go on street anyway. It was the best for its time, though. You are correct. And it's like, of course, you know, there are certain advances in technology that I think they come out of the necessity for what they need. I mean, what were the alternatives that were fair to both noble and poor? Very true. Let's see.
Welcome.
Mouse MD. D Housewives. Oh my god, that's just funny. You know what? Yeah, I want to watch Mouse MD. I want to watch Mouse MD. Well, and that's the trouble with stuff like that, right? Where
Welcome.
if you're looking at what is available for execution, it's like, all right, what is fair? And you need to... That was the Mad TV parody of House. I'm not kidding. Really? I didn't know that. That's awesome. I like that. I like parody names of things. I don't know. It's just such an easy joke to land. It's so fun. Let's see. Do I need anything else? I could probably go talk to Makoto. Yeah, let's go talk to Makoto. I like that. Hi, Makoto. All I can do now is wait. If you have time to something I'd like to talk to you about, yes. Let's go hang out.
Well,
I just don't know anything more. Let's talk more inside. Alright, what's up, Makoto? So my class had a practice entrance exam, and my score was significantly lower than last time. I'm concerned. Unlike you. I couldn't agree more. Truth is, recently I've been started questioning the entire point of my education. What do I stand to gain from getting good grades and living up to the high expectations my sister had set for me? I spoke to Eiko about this. Eiko? Also, it's probably easier for the executioner, low risk of them messing up. Very true. Well, and it's like, okay, all you have to do is, it's like, it also does weird. I know this is going to be morbid, but it's also different muscles. Because pulling the rope and using the pulley to lift the guillotine up is a very different set of muscles than having to do basically chopping wood over and over and over again, but through, you know, the neck. It's not the same, and it's quite a different set of muscle use. And you tire out a lot quicker with that, frankly. Eiko? You don't remember? Eiko Tako. We talked to her about the job she has at the salon. We've been calling each other every so often since we changed contact info. Because of these calls, we've grown somewhat close. When I voiced my concerns to her, she asked me how I would benefit from going to a top university, but I couldn't come up with a good answer. Her grades are not the best, but she claims she doesn't even think about that. Now here, parents can use their connections to find her a job. But isn't that a little irresponsible? It's nice she can rely on her parents, but this is her life, not theirs. I guess that's just a different way of approaching things. Even at that, her vision of the future is still clearer than mine. Don't you have goals? I used to think doing what others expected of me was the best way forward. I was going to major in law just like my sister did, and after that I would simply have headed down whatever path society has made for me.
but
Everything changed when I joined the Phantom Thieves. I realize now there are more important things in life than being a prim and proper honor student. Honestly, I would have looked down on Eiko's line of thinking in the past, but I know better now. Interesting. But it is curious. Tell me whenever she buys makeup or finds a cute outfit. It reminds me, she asked me the other day what hand cream I use. Send her a picture. It's apparently the same brand they use in the nurse's office at school. That's adorable. Not sure about that. She told me I'm like a middle-aged man in the body of a high school girl. Works wonders for dry skin and it's great value too.
actually,
My father used to use it all the time. Did I ever tell you he was a police officer? That's the corruption in our society and worked tirelessly to bring it to... Despite the rough exterior, he was extremely gentle deep down.
that reminds me.
Aw, she wanted to be a cop. He was glad to hear me say that, but quick to point out he didn't want me doing something so dangerous. Completely forgot about that dream, to be honest. Amazing goal.
You're right.
Aw, that's nice. Either way, after everything that happened, I have no intention of working with the police. Besides, they're trying to stop the Phantom Thieves. What am I supposed to do, arrest myself? I think I need to re-examine what my goals are for the future, outside of just plain studying.
Thank you very much.
I feel like I remembered something important today, thanks to you. Guess you could say my viewpoint's been broadened yet again. Well, that's nice. I'm happy that Makoto is figuring herself out. Oh, we got follow-up for her, too. Excellent. That's good. So now we have more... I think we have... Pretty much everybody has follow-up, except for Yusuke. I learned recently that a chemise is now called a camisole, and a button-down sweater is a cardigan. Why does the same thing have to have multiple names? How many fighting back gets that ignorance? Well, at least she's trying to broaden her worldviews. Oh, so, I do want to mention something. Only because I know that's going to come up later. And probably by later, I mean either tomorrow or whenever. But, Mortal Kombat, or at least NetherRealm Studios, is doing some sort of announcement at 3 a.m. this morning. Or tomorrow morning. I don't know why 3 a.m. It's very weird. But I will probably not be shutting up about it. For some reason, NetherRealm games are always just... If I see a NetherRealm game, my brain just goes, yep, that's your attention's on it now. It is your focus right now. I don't know why. It's just... They're announcing new Sonichu for the new Mortal Kombat. Ow, frick. I just bumped everything. Wah. Hello, Cloudy. How's it going today? But more... specifically NetherRealm Studios, I deeply trust their game design, so I exist. You always do. But I am very excited for what they're announcing. It's mostly because I have deep connections to their games. Because I remember I played Mortal Kombat 9 back in... About to have soup? That's excellent. I played Mortal Kombat 9 in middle/high school. I played a lot of 10 and 11. I got 11 and I love that game. But Injustice 2 was one of my favorite memories from college. Because I actually hung out most of the day at a mall waiting for the release of it. And because I pre-ordered it and I got the t-shirt. I still wear the t-shirt. I have one of those jerseys that says Injustice 2 on the back and has the wireframe Batman helmet on it. I still have it, and I have the steel case. It's up on my shelves right now, and I love that game. Injustice 2 is probably one of my favorite games of all time. Mostly because Injustice, the first game and the second game, both were really... I don't know, they're really big in my head for some reason. But I think it's because DC Comics was always there for a while. You have time today? I'm gonna go talk to Mishima. Alright, let's go talk to Mishima. I think this maxes him out, actually.
You know, I've been thinking about what Akiyama-kun said to me. How I've changed. For some reason, I couldn't bring myself to run away back when I saved him. So, I was thinking why that may have been. Honestly, I was pretty desperate at the time, so I don't remember much. But in the back of my head, I was thinking what you would do in that situation.
Aw, Mishima.
I mean, you put yourself on the line to stop Kamoshida, and probably other villains too.
Aw, my boy.
So, I thought there had to be something I could do myself.
I'm happy we finally get to see this come to its end.
I was only acting out.
Mishima, do you understand that courage is not the absence of fear, but the ability to conquer it? You don't live life fearlessly. You live life by being able to overcome your fear. It doesn't mean you don't feel it. It means that you understand it.
You know, I've always wanted to change. I wanted to go from a dull nobody everyone messes with to the famous world-renowned hero. But you helped me realize something important. Heroes aren't heroes because they're famous. It's because they fight for other people.
Thank you, Mishima, for coming to that realization yourself.
Looking back on it, what I really wanted to change was the weak me. The me on the volleyball team who let wrongdoing go unpunished, even though I knew it was unjust.
Good. On RPG. Hey, evening. How's it going? I'm happy that he can't. I'm happy that Mishima's coming to these conclusions himself.
The cowardly me who looked the other way when people I knew were in need of help. Tell me the truth. I only changed because you stole my heart, right? Huh? You mean I didn't have a change of
Oh,
heart?
he has to have the realization.
What?
Means you did it.
No, it really was you. You changed my heart. All this time, I've been
I
looking
love
up to the
this.
Phantom
I love
Thieves,
this. It makes me
pretending
happy.
to be a collaborator, and now I'm finally able to stop pretending. Truth be told, I had given up. I accepted that I was a zero, that my existence was meaningless. But I've learned. I may not be able to change the world, but I can change myself.
Mishima, that is a healthy and very wonderful mindset.
Whether I sulk about my inability to do anything, or hold my
I
head
love
high
this.
and look to the future,
I appreciate his change.
My perception shapes the boundaries of my world. It all comes down to what's inside my heart. I might still mess up every so often, but as long as you're here, I'll be able to
Do a
stand up
learn.
again.
He did do a learn.
So, I may not be the best person around, but you can feel free to rely on me at least sometimes. And no matter what the world says,
Oh,
I'll be rooting for you.
this is a good friend.
Just like you were for me.
This is what friendship is. This is great. Good job, buddy. Good job, buddy. I appreciate you, Mishima. Thank you for doing a learn.
I am thou. Thou art I.
He has
Thou
become
hast turned a
the best
vow
version of
into a
himself he can.
vow.
And that's great.
Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the moon.
I have unlocked the
granting
moon.
thee Infinite power.
It feels weird unlocking the ultimate secret of the moon after Stellar Glow finishes, but I'm fine with that. Rank 10. Allows backup members to earn the same experience as current party members. Oh, that's just fantastic.
all right.
So now I just get... Oh, fusion unlocked.
All right.
Sandalphon? What is a Sandalphon?
You know what? I'm going to find you an awesome request. That's all I can really do for you right now. But I'm working on that documentary too. I even plan on making it into a book someday.
Aw.
I bet anyone who reads about the Phantom Thieves.
That's just good in any game.
encouraged
That's just
within
fantastic.
themselves. Maybe that means I can use that book to change people's hearts.
You have to write it first.
All right.
I'm just like...
Oh, but before that, I'm hungry. Come on, let's grab a bite to eat on the way
Oh.
home. Maybe a buffet? Wait, no. We should save that for after I get all my book royalties.
Mishima, I'm sorry to tell you this, but as an author, hey, you're gonna have to sell a lot of books for that, brother.
You better be looking forward
You have to sell a
it.
lot of books to buy dinner on royalties, brother. Trust me, I know. It's like, I'm sorry, man. But that's just fantastic. Great, getting 100% experience no matter what you're dealing with is fantastic. If I met them, it'd be love at first sight. What are they waiting for? Hurry up and do it already. Heroes have an obligation to rescue the... Oh, really? Yes, but also it's about selfless action. Alrighty, what do we got? 2 messages. Shibuya people watching. Oh, you're doing Shibuya people watching. I'll go there. Oh. I got a text from work. I don't want to go there. What the heck? Let's see. Is there anybody else? No. Actually, you know what? I should probably work on Yusuke. I have not actually done a thing with him so far. Okay, let's go talk to Yusuke. We do not talk with Yusuke enough. Hi, Yusuke. All we have to do now is wait. What a nerve-wracking time.
By the way,
Here to observe the public and attempt to refresh my mind. Do you need something? Came to see you. You have a wealth of free time if that is your decision. I have undergoing a bit of people watching to gather my thoughts. Would you care to join me? Yeah, let's do it.
well,
Let's do some people watching.
okay.
I appreciate the chance to watch people. Oh, good. Okay, so we don't need to do any gift giving. We got Yusuke ready for next time. So now the next time we can hang out with Yusuke and he'll be able to get a rank up, which is good. I have not ranked Yusuke up much at all. Who is messaging? Bought a dart set online. But Sojiro got mad at me for throwing them in the house. Seems like this whole national acclaim thing has us on edge, so let's chill a little.
What do you want to do?
Gonna go play darts with Futab? Yeah, let's go play darts. See if anyone else wants to party up. You can head over first. I guess you'll see who responded when we get there. Oh, we can go play darts. This will actually be really helpful.
Well done.
Wait for Futab. Who's coming? Oh, Haru and Yusuke showed up.
Hey. Hey.
Gamer and me is raring to go. As for the rules, it's gotta be 301. 101.
I'm okay.
Don't worry, where there's a will, there's a way. Oh god, I have to remember how to play this mini game. I have to remember how to play the game.
Sweat it and you'll regret it.
Okay, let's see. Oh dear. I have to remember how to play. Yep, I see now.
Really?
Pretty good.
Oh. Yes.
150. Amazing shot. I had to look at that. I was like, okay, yeah, I'm good. I got it that time. I'm gonna nail this, no problem. I forgot that. You know what? We haven't done this in a long time, so I haven't worked on my my baton passes at all lately. GG. We still have I think one more round. I think we have to. I have to pick up whatever Futaba throws. Let's see what she got. Round 2. I actually own a dartboard in real life. I have it up on a wall in the other room, and it's kind of funny. All right, so she left me with a 64. I see. All warmed up now. You just gotta go floosh and then bam. I see.
Your turn now.
Alrighty. So I have to get 64 points precisely. How am I gonna do that? If I get 17. If I get 17 times 2, that would be 34, which would bring me to 30, which means I could get a double. Wait, no, that would be. I just thought about that.
For
Is this
real?
good? Oh, I see. What I have to do. Finish master out. Did it. Now that's GG.
Oh.
Now that's precise GG.
Very well.
I shall go next. Let us dance with darts. Let's do it. Let's go with 501. Oh, jeez. Here we go.
Let us go.
So it begins. There's no need to get worked up. Go with the natural approach. Oh, I wish we had places like this nearby.
Stay calm.
First move is always important. Oh. Oh, I messed up twice.
Yep.
This is fine.
How could this be?
This is fine. I can make it work. We're still good. We're still GG's. I think we still have GG's in hand. I've never played darts. I played it a few times. I have seen someone throw a bullseye in person with the darts I have at home are not these ones where they're like the magnetic ones that you play with like this board. I have only ever played specifically with the with like actual metal darts with the points. I am a bit of a purist like that, I guess, but
I see.
I personally am a big fan of it. I don't know why I like that Futaba sits like L. I don't know, it's just funny.
Oh.
Excellent bullseye. Oh. Woo. Yeah, darts is a bit of a weird game because it's equal parts dexterity because you have to be good at throwing, but it's also a matter of keeping points, of making sure you know what your points you're going for, because you have to not, you can't overdo it on your score either. You have to make sure you land exactly what you need. 18. Okay. 78? That's such a weird number. I love darts. I haven't played in ages. I think it's a lot more fun. I think it's a lot more fun with friends. I personally think it's a lot more fun with friends. Alrighty. Alright, so 78. If I get a bullseye, that's 50. So 50. So then I need to hit 14 times 2. There we go. Yes. But not so drunk that they start throwing darts between fingers. It's a lot, yeah, it's like, if you've had one drink and you're playing darts, it's a lot of fun. If you're playing sober and you're with a good group of friends, it's fun. But when you're playing with people who are definitely beyond, when you're definitely beyond
Not bad.
how much you should be drinking before throwing darts, not great. Not fantastic. That is not Keikaku. Played really well that game. Why did Haru came and just got to hang out? I feel bad. Do I get to play with Haru or no? It's so fun to play with everyone. I didn't realize how into it I was.
That should do it for now.
Well, that was fun.
Goodbye.
But yeah, it's best not to have to worry about having to get injured during such things. 3 days. Plans today about Eiko. All right, so it's either Rugi or Makoto.
I'll just add this.
Actually, wait. Who are we closer with in terms of the rank? Let's see. Ryuji. He's ranked 7. Makoto's ranked 4. I'm gonna see if Ryuji's good. Got plans today. I think I'm gonna go hang out with Ryuji. I think hanging out with Ryuji will be well worth it. Not really digging all the sitting around crap. Yeah, let's go hang out. What are we doing? Let's train.
Wanna get going?
We can get some jogging done. I am definitely I definitely like fitting for his age. Yeah, you want some cup noodles? There's a shit ton here. Oh man, I don't know which one to try first. Ain't gonna be worried about midnight snacks for a long time. Thanks. I just give him noodles. Like, hey man, here's noodles. I just like, yo, Ryuji, I know we're working out and all, but you want noodles? Just walk up to him. Hey man, I know we just ran on the treadmill for like a couple hours. You want some noodles? Just whip out a thing of cup noodles from my bag. Just like, hey, you want some noodles? Becky, or so it's either Kawakami or you. I should work on EY because he gives me weapon stuff, but wait, what rank is?
Let's do it.
What rank are these two? It is a little bit worrying when when you get too far in, it's a little bit like, oh geez. Let's see. Back alley doctor, weapons dealer. Where the heck? Where is she? Oh no. Where? Why is my brain? Oh, there she is, Kawakami. So 4 versus 3. Wait, he's already ranked 3? Really? I imagine I could do the job right now. Does anybody have a preference? Because at this point, both seem good if I work on either one. I could work on either Kawakami or EY. It's not... it's like, my problem is that on the one hand... Kawakami? Okay, we'll call Kawakami.
Oh.
Yeah, we'll call her.
Master?
Is your house ever going to get air conditioning? Gets too hot during summer? Yep. Don't want to request me? Yes, I do.
Hey.
I have money. I have finances to call my teacher over so we can do this stuff. Come on.
Jeez.
Are you serious? Told you that story about my sick little sister was a lie. You know you're being used for money and you still request me. Who's the master here? Sus. A little sus, but also... yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I mean, to be fair, she's paying somebody... she's trying to... want to know more. Huh. What good would that do? Here you are, one strange kid. I'm a mediocre teacher and a mediocre maid, and yet you listen to everything I have to say. You're the complete opposite of me. I don't even properly attend to my students' needs. Listen, Kawakami, money's actually an apology. There was a student named Takase at the school I taught at before Shujin. Takase-kun was considered a problem child. He had the lowest grades and skipped school a lot. So I was put in charge of guiding him, or rather pushing him to transfer to another school. But when I got to know him, I realized he wasn't a problem child at all. In fact, he was working several part-time jobs just so he could cover his living expenses. His relatives took him in when his parents died, so he had to make money to support himself. He couldn't attend school every day, but he's motivated to study. So I decided to tutor. After I started working with him, his grades started to improve slowly but surely. Good, but I told him it was wrong to only help certain students, not others. And a strange rumor about him being a juvenile delinquent began to circulate. Got called in the principal's office. Aw. He threatened me, saying if I'd be dismissed, I'd continue to tutor Takase-san. Just sucks. You can say the same about me. I got scared of losing my job and having rumors spread about me, so I canceled our sessions. He was on his way to one of his part-time jobs when I told him. Out of all days, it was New Year's Eve and it had been pouring rain all day, and he died in a car crash. Oh. I was so depressed when I told him I couldn't tutor him anymore. When he said that it was no big deal because he had to work anyway, so I wouldn't feel bad. Aw. So she was trying to be a good teacher. Our guardians blamed me for the accident, saying it was all my fault. He was so tired. But they were going to sue me and take the issue to the media and Board of Education. I wouldn't have gotten accused of a crime, but if word had gotten out, the school would have been done for. I wanted to continue teaching no matter what. So I ended up paying them the apology money so they wouldn't sue me or say anything. It was my indecisiveness that backed him into a corner, and I blame myself every day. I know paying them isn't going to bring him back, but it's the only way I can atone. Seems like his guardians are satisfied with our arrangements. See, nothing good ever comes from getting involved with me. Nope. Coming here because of a random twist of fate, so we should say goodbye as well. You're really not the type to back down, are you? Guess we're in this together now that I told you the whole story, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll see what I can do about the other teachers so you get free periods too. Look forward to continuing our relationship. I feel bad for her. She just wants to be a good teacher, man. Gain free time at other teachers' classes with Kawakami's help.
All right.
It's like, I understand. Like, she just wants to be a good teacher. Ah, this room is so dusty. So I wipe the place squeak clean every visit. All for you. I'll work hard during my keep. Yeah, it's like, I see what I feel bad that cheekness of this room truly has its charm, so let's keep it as it is. Alright, I have to go.
Thank you so much.
I feel she doesn't deserve the guilt they're pushing on her. No, she doesn't. And I feel really bad for her because of it. Because she doesn't deserve to be pushed down because... Oh, it's like... Because... It's so soul draining. I'm just gonna talk normally. No point making sales calls this late anyway. I always want to ask, but do you live in that cafe right now? It's always this nice curry smell around the place. Eat that place curry every day. Then I can cook. Then I can serve it to you. Imagine it was cooked by your own maid with lots of love. That was a joke, but God, I could really go for some homemade curry right now. Sorry, I can't even shake this cough. I've been so busy lately. Always be ready. Hey, don't stay up too late. She doesn't. It's a lot of this game's story is characters having expectations pushed onto them and having other people's problems pushed onto them because it is easier for them. Because it's easier for them to push it onto them. Like, on one hand, the parents are grieving the loss, but they're wrongfully pushing the grief into blame on the teacher who just wanted to help. See, that's the thing, Future Saver. What makes it worse, sounds like life. Yes, that's why the story of this game resonates so well. Because we see this happen all the time, and it's why we can resonate and sympathize with these characters. We can understand. But you know what's the worst thing, Future Savior? It's not even parents. Those aren't even the parents. She mentioned directly that these aren't even the parents of the kid. The kid's parents died, and then the guardians of the kid are the ones collecting the money. The people who were watching him are the ones collecting the money. They weren't his parents. Those are just like, I don't know, like an aunt and uncle or something. I don't know. It's just like, but they're not even they're not even his parents who are collecting that money, which is even worse. But it sounds like money grabbing asshats. Yeah, it sounds like that to me too. But yeah, but the difference between this and life is that in life, we oftentimes, if we're going to deal with something, we have to do it in ways that aren't just, we can directly solve the problems. And the fact that this game gives us the chance to have a positive influence on a world and have some really good, work. Oh, thank you for the work on RPG. But I think that it's the matter of how much we see what life is in this game. I'll commit. We'll go with Futab. I'll go hang out with Futab tomorrow. It's fine. Nakano. It's a joy to explore. That looks fun. Right. All right, well, Futop wants to go shopping. Future savior. Let's see. Poetry book is getting close to done. I'm gonna throw that out there really quick because that one's almost there. And we are all, and Red Genie is doing really well. There are 4 songs left for the soundtrack. I actually have a quantifiable number because I looked at the sheet today. 4 songs left on the soundtrack that need to get done and implemented. And then I just need to go through and run through the game over and over and over. And once the game is at the point where I feel like it's done, I can then start setting up the Steam page. So, and the itch.io page. So it'll be looking so good. Not so bad. You get sushi 10 times that kind of money. Start saving. Saving up, huh? I guess that's the safest way to do it. But how many years of allowance would I need? Just settle with staring at it. Next up. Wait a sec. That guy's definitely bad news. I mean, I don't want to say he's Yakuza, but... Oh, hey, it's EY. Wait for him to leave to make eye contact. Oh, that's scary. Huh? Well, look who it is. Hey, didn't think I'd bump into you here. Talking to us, we're dead. This little lady. Basically my sister. Basically, huh? Sounds complicated. Utab poggers. Still, not like I'm in a place to judge. You know this guy? He's my boss. Well, like for a job? I guess you could say that. Wait, like that military store? Oh, you know it? Yeah, I mean, yes, sir. Relax, kid. I don't bite. You're on business. Brings you here. Oh, me and the guys go. Oh, these guys go way back. They distribute some of my wares here. Chris? What about that model gun in the second floor display case? Oh, huh. Yeah, it's probably one of ours. Oh, detail on that one was crazy. Like the barrel shape and the metal texturing was perfect. Kind of authenticity is hard to find. Oh, you know your stuff, little lady. This is one interaction I didn't expect to get, and I love this. I love this interaction. Gotta drop by the shop sometime. Got plenty more models for someone who can appreciate them. Really? Yeah, really. See you around. Aw, he's cool as heck. Futaba would watch Yusuke break a leg and unironically say poggers. I love how Futaba can click with certain people. Futaba's actually really good at talking when she's talking about stuff that's like, it's one of those things that I recognize some people are. It's like a lot of people nowadays where if you find a topic that they're really into, they'll get talking for hours if you get them started, you know? And yeah, you can see that those people are like, because Futaba's just like that. She can see like, oh yeah, I know this thing, so I'm going to talk about it, and it lets her connect to people in a way that she couldn't normally do so. Shop's open. Shall we do a test? I want to do. Well, I just talked to him. I should go talk to him. Yeah, let's go. All right, let's go talk to Eli. I want to talk to Yakuza Dad. Yeah, what's up? Run out a secret they don't want anyone to know. Yep. Ready to work, sir. Gonna have you gather some info. You'll be on your own though. I gotta take care of some other business. Yeah, sure thing.
Good.
Guy you're looking for is homeless, but he knows what's up. He'll be somewhere in Shibuya. Get info on the rumor about the underground deal and don't act all suspicious. Gotta take care of some other business, so I'm counting on you. Spoggers. SpongeBob Poggers. Spoggers. You wanna know about some underground business deals, huh? You know you can find anything you need on the internet, right? Maybe you look for something a little more. Sent you here. Why? Sticking to the code of honor, huh? Not bad for a kid. Alright, just act like I'm mumbling to myself. Got it? No promises I'm going to say anything useful yet. An exec from the Hong Kong Mafia came to Japan sometime around New Year's. Apparently something big went down with a huge Asian investor. It was worth about 100. So you'd figure something that massive would have got more people talking about it. Maybe they leased some kind of high-end club to keep it as private as possible. You gotta think about it, though. Alright, we're done here. Go. Alright, cool. Got the info. I honestly do imagine that Futaba would say poggers. Probably would.
Yeah.
Where'd that come from, Yasuda-san? Bet you could start a war with these realistic models like these. Seriously, these are incredible. Should get going now, though. Huh? Hey, what's good?
Yo.
Welcome. Alright, I'll take one of everything you showed me today. I'll need an entire arsenal. How long would that take? Depends on how quick the parts come in. Some stuff's probably going to have to go through customs. How long things get stuck there is totally out of my control, though. What's your son name? Kaoru-kun? Right. If you don't deliver on time, I'll have to let Kaoru-kun in on your little secret. Suda-san. Oh, and as the boy reactor's father was in the yacht. Things go sour, we can always try to sell them again. Fine, I'll have a rush on your order. Happy now? Very much so. Look forward to hearing you again. Sorry to make you wait. He has a pinstripe suit. Stupid face.
Shit.
It's like, that man straight up looks like an idiot too.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was Suda. Sorry, I had to see that. How'd it go today? You want anything good? Hong Kong Mafia? Someone made a deal with the Hong Kong Mafia worth 100 million. Happened sometime around New Year. Wouldn't surprise me if Suda had something to do with it. Here's been bragging all about a big score he made near the start of the year. Gotta do more research into it myself. Nice job. Be able to give Suda a real scare thanks to the info you gave me. You're all. Yeah, that goes without saying. Can't wait to see the look on Suda's face. It's been ages since I felt this excited. All because of you, kid. Turns out you're pretty useful. He's pretty good. Wait, was that Honkai Mafia? It was Hong Kong Mafia, but Honkai Mafia is pretty close to it, actually.
All right.
Honkai Mafia. That's what happens on Twitch when you try to say that Honky Stair Mail isn't as it's only an 8 out of 10 game instead of being a 10. I like referring to Honkai Star Rail as any name besides Honkai Star Rail.
Later.
When you take out a loan to roll gacha, and you get your Wi-Fi broken, you get your router broken when you don't pay up. Definitely got me some good intel. Honestly, I appreciate that. Now Suda knows your face, and that could be a real problem. Agree. Catch on fast. Thanks to that shit today, Suda knows we're connected at least. It means that stone we pulled Masa ain't gonna work on him. Oh, what's done is done. If one method isn't gonna work, we just gotta find another. I'll think about our next move. Until then, don't do anything stupid. Got it. Thank you, EY. They hold your Honkai waifu with ransomware. they hold your chances of getting I don't know what her name is, but it's the red hair one who I think her name, it's like the red hair one that they basically sit in a chair and everybody wants to be the chair. From what I've heard on the internet. You have tomorrow off for health and sports day, right? Let me get your adrenaline pumping. I really want to read it and I'll wait until tomorrow. But if you're busy, do that first and I'll wait. Yeah. I was coming here to show a magazine. That's fun, but I'm going to bed. Marine. Marine? Is that her name? I don't know. I don't know this stuff. I do not know such things. So Futab is here. We have the day off. We have one day. Up Yusuke, up Ryuji. Maxed Takemi. You know what? I should probably max out. You know, I should probably work on Ryuji. Where is Rugi? Where is Rugi? Probably not. I'm winging it. I don't know. I just remember that I'm in a couple of Discord servers because I just pop around, honestly. But I do know that I know somebody said that they said something really sus about her, and I just remember all I know is that they said something really sus, and my brain went. I looked up that GIF. I looked up that GIF of the guy going, "What in the goddamn? You get change yet? Won't take my 1,000 yen. Now's my chance. Cheaters logged in. Hurry and bring me some change." Sure. Some people online found his real name on a social media site, and now they're all raging. His real name is Yoshikuni Najima. The dirtbag is 4 years old and jobless. Crush Najima and be a hero. Just go bring me some change. All right, so we got the cheater. That's good. Excellent. Very cool. Hi, Rugi. How you doing?
What's up?
We're gonna go do something and hang out with Ryuji. I've got to tell Nakaoka and Takeshi what's going on with that asshole teacher. There's no way the track team's gonna make a comeback without them. I know it's a day off and all, but we're heading off to school. We gotta go there. But I do not know. Yeah, so I called Nakaoka and Takeshi here. I'm gonna tell them what that bastard Yamauchi's up. They start fighting. You probably don't realize, but I recorded Yamauchi's whole convo back at the Monja stop. The genius, I know. Anyways, I might need some backup here. Can you stick around? I really hope this goes well. What do you want, Sakamoto? Takeshi? No, you guys gonna gang up on me? No, dude, chill. I just want to talk. Listen, here's what's really going on with the track team. Be the rebirth of a team that found themselves in the depths of despair. The public will love that. Best part is, not only are Takeshi's parents loaded, but his mother's the president of the PTA. Till then, he can show the others the value of obedience. Gotta be a joke. Yamauchi said he'd make me the captain. It's real. Yamauchi's voice, ain't it? On top of that, shit's gone down just like he said. Yamauchi's right. I don't have talent. I'm not like you guys. I ran so damn hard, but you two are always so far ahead. How's a guy like me supposed to succeed? Aw, I feel bad for Takeshi. I feel bad for him. Proud. My dad always talks about how proud he is of his son. He told everyone to get a track scholarship like he did. Then I'd follow in his footsteps as like a second-generation Taisei grad. That's why I listened to Yamauchi. He said if I was the captain, he'd write me a great letter of rec.
Come on, man.
So he trusted what he was saying about Nakaoka because of stupid crap like that. Shut up. What does a thug like you know? You could know how I feel. Nobody does. Like hell I don't know. How long were we running together, huh? Went through all sorts of shit with you. Kamado. What do you live in your life for? Your parents, teachers, society? Stop trying to live for them and just try living for yourself. You gotta betray people to be proud? Well, that's what you think. You're wrong.
Hey.
Kako, you knew something was up with Yamauchi too, didn't you? Master's never been interested in track before, but you kept quiet. You knew he was walking all over you, just let him do it. Aw. Yeah, I was afraid. Without Yamauchi, we still wouldn't have a team or a place to belong. Just running that bad. You know, it ain't so scary not having a place you belong. You can kind of be free that way. If anything, I'm more scared of being a crappy person. You know, I used to be like you guys, afraid to lie to myself. This is before I met this dude. I don't want to insult you guys or nothing, and I know you're probably really pissed about all this. If you want to hit me or something, go ahead. I'm ready. In that case, just punch him. Oh, you're really doing it? That's okay, right? Hey, hold on. Ow. You guys keep swinging so hard. Actually, I'm starting to feel a little better already. I put all this behind me. Nakaoka, I'm sorry. They just beat up Ryuji. Nahabaha, how's it going today? How's it going? Oh. They're gonna bring back the track team. Saw that, right? That was some serious violence. Things turned out for the best. Nah, man. I've been taking good care of this face, so look what ended up happening to it. Either way, they're probably feeling better now. I think they're gonna be just fine together. Good, how about you? I'm doing good. I feel good. Tell me. You just said, oh, I got my ass beat. I'm doing good, though. I feel good. Got a lot done today. Oh, gotta stretch a little bit while I can. And I got to have... I've so far been doing some really good stuff today. In Persona. You're pushing me to be cool that whole time. Kind of like I was doing a sprint and you were running next to me. You weren't cool, though. I was just standing. That ain't what I meant. It was like one of the metaphor things. Of course you weren't actually running, dude. I love that. He's expecting it to intimidate them, but he ended up providing a therapeutic experience. That's true. He did good. What day is Sunday? Mario Kart Day? I mean, I know this next Sunday is Mario Kart Day. Brain, work with me here.
All right then, let's go.
I'll have to eat some other time. His mouth is bleeding. He's like, yeah, my mouth is bleeding, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. But I'm happy that Ryuji is able to help the track team. My jaw's still kind of messed up, but it's a good kind of pain. You know, like just after a workout. They're going to have to handle the rest, but I think they'll make the right call. Need to have a real heart-to-heart talk. They got a good team. Great job. No, right? All it did was ruin my pretty face. If it doesn't work out, the shit, I got punched for no reason. No, I mean the date it falls on. Let me look. Let's see. The 21st. As I recall. And as I see on my calendar. So, is the 21st important? As I recall. I do not know the 21st.
You're back.
Tomorrow's the day of the arrangement. I'll be okay, though. The state my father is in has put that on hold for the time being. We accomplished one of our goals. Doesn't mean my marriage has been called off, though. My father agreed to do so in that other world, so I'm not sure now, given his current condition. That too will be on hold until the change of heart. Sounds to me like we're totally in the clear. Yes, it's all thanks to you guys.
Everything should work out well if Okumura has a change of heart. Assuming it happens...
The Sunday is the 9+10 day.
We should be seeing some results soon.
Alright, so we have something to do. New move assistance. Oh, hey, we can talk to Hifumi. You're free, please go to church. Yes. She's not even done sending the message. I'm just like, yes. I am coming to the church.
Good evening.
Traveled overseas for a school trip. The weather's really nice there. Still so hot here in Japan. It's alright with you. Let's play a match. Have fun. My bond.
I look forward to
I am
it.
prepared for the lesson. Seems to be having fun. Sense her dedication to shogi. It is a good way to make sure she... Something that's relaxing. I'm looking this up. I'm looking up what gifts she likes because I want to give her something good. I do not care for fairness. What would be good? Relax the mind and body after intense use. Imagine this is what it is, but... I'm gonna double check. Go. What does she want? I think it's... The Sakura fan? Hey. I'm looking. Well, I guess I'm not playing Mario Kart, then my Switch online expires the day before. Whoops. Oh, really? Aw. This is upsetting. Macho Flame? Looking very quickly to... Reading. That's upsetting. I apologize that happened though. I guess it couldn't. I have no way of knowing, but I am upsetty. Saturday is also kind of filled for me. Let's see. Oh, we'll give her the flan. Here you go. I can have this? Thank you. This is very nice. Ah, there we go. This is nice. Touched her heart a little. And next time we'll be able to talk more. Great.
Thank you for today.
I am happy that we got to help her out. Sorry, I had to take a moment to read. I was like, oh, I'm gonna go look this up really quick. I figured it'd be good for me to look that up. Sorry for messaging you this early in the morning. Seems my father would be holding an urgent press conference.
Guess Okumura finally had his change of heart. That has to at least lift some of the burden
Odd.
on Haru's shoulders.
I don't know what's going on here. For real? Congrats! What is this gonna be happening? 8 p.m. tonight. Wonder if we'll talk about the mental shutdowns. Where should we watch it? Why don't we get together beforehand? Sounds good. I don't really have a reason for meeting up, but it might still prove beneficial. So how's the Shujin Academy rooftop sound? I actually happen to have some business up there. Sounds good to me. It's been ages since I was last there. Wait, to school? Utama, make sure you come in through the front entrance. See you all there after school.
Hmm? Wait, where's Yusuke? If he's still asleep at this point, he's definitely going to
Wait,
be late to
Yusuke?
school.
Wait, where is he? Wait, Yusuke wasn't messaging? I am very scared now. I am just mentally going through it like, wait a minute. 1 week left until exams. You'll have no problems if you've been studying regularly this semester.
I just remembered.
Rumor is a hot topic. This much media coverage must be worth at least 10 million yen. First, I even thought that all this outcry was just some elaborate marketing campaign. This is giving too much of a bad image to be that, though. Advertising and public image are more important than anything else for a corporation. Are you familiar with a psychological test using these images? The idea is to give the two shapes names appropriate to their appearance. What? Whoa.
You.
People were asked to name one of these shapes Booba and the other Kiki. Which name was commonly ascribed to shape B? Probably Booba. If I had to guess, it's Booba, but I'm going to double check myself. Just given because it's a B, it has the letter B on it. It is round shaped because it's like, it's bubbly. I'm probably pronouncing that wrong too. Probably not Booba. I don't think it's pronounced Booba. That's what you go to VTubers for. That's really dumb. I gotta look up stuff. I'm on the test question. I'm gonna cheat on the test questions because why not? 10-3, no. That's the guillotine. Where did it just send me? I just want to read. Soccer balls. Hereditary profession. What? Oh, this must be... Wait, what? Europe, total count column. Wait, what? Where the heck did it go? Where did the question... Where is this question? Oh, there it is. Yeah, it is Booba. It is Booba. I could have guessed that much, but I wanted to be safe, but...
Yes.
Most people call it B, Booba, and A, Kiki. Why is this case? Sharp sounds like K and T are linked to a spiky image. According to one theory, sounds and shapes are processed in the same area of the brain. Furthermore, this sense is in the same worldwide. No matter the language, the result is the same. Oh, I see. That's interesting. I wonder if that theory holds credence now.
Nice going.
Yeah, drank water really loud there. My bad. Product's name impresses an image on people before they even use or buy it. Big Bang Burger exemplifies this. The voiced consonants and short syllables leave a strong imprint. Although the news these days, it may also invoke the image of the strong oppressing the weak. Even the teachers have their eye on Okumura. Well, he should be having a change of heart, so there should be nothing to worry about. Why do I have the worst feeling this is going to go horribly wrong?
All right.
That's it for today.
It's finally lunchtime. Man, I'm really in the mood for some bread today.
Why do you want so much bread?
Hey, can I speak with you for a moment?
Yeah, sure thing, Kawakami.
So about Dr. Maruki's counseling. You've already gone to see him, right?
I have, yes. I have done good.
I see. That's good then. I'm sure you're aware, but Dr. Maruki's term here will be ending pretty soon.
Oh no, Maruki Plier.
The higher-ups told me to make sure you've received adequate counseling.
Thank you so much, Kawakami.
Be sure to visit him so you don't bring any unwanted attention to yourself. Okay?
Thank you so much, Kawakami. I mean, Kawakami.
Counseling, eh?
That was not a Freudian slip. It was entirely on purpose.
But anyway, let's go get lunch.
All right,
Bring on
lunchtime.
the bread.
Bread. I want bread. We gotta give the cat bread.
Senpai.
Oh.
So nice to see you.
Hi. I'm going to get my cat bread. Do you wish to join me? How have you been?
I've been doing quite well. Are you also about to eat lunch, Senpai?
You know, my cat is, but not me.
If it's all right with you, would you mind eating together?
Sure, good idea.
Ah, how nice to see you two together.
Maruki Plier.
Oh, would you like to join us for lunch, Dr. Maruki?
Aw.
We were just discussing
It's a,
eating
I
together.
like that she's just like, oh, immediately invite him to lunch too.
Are you sure? Well, maybe I will tag along then.
I appreciate that Kazumi is so happy to just immediately be like, yes, come along, we'll have lunch together.
Is that your lunch, Yoshizawa-san?
Even he's just so confused at the fact that she eats enough food for 5. She's a growing lady. It's a growing lady.
That doesn't really...
I have to eat this much to stay active. I always bring food everything I
I
eat.
like that Maruki's like, wait, that's not really how that works. That's not what that phrasing means.
From my point of view, it's your 2 lunches that are the issue here.
I have bread.
If you're going to strengthen your body, you have to eat right. You should really work on your diets.
Touche.
I love that.
And you're right, yours does look nutritious.
She's eating enough for like
You know,
5 people.
you seem to be giving off a different vibe lately.
Yes, I was able to put my problems in the past and move
Oh,
on.
we get to talk about this, huh?
Ah, so that's what it is. You don't seem to be overexerting yourself either.
I'm sorry I'd worried you.
Oh, not at all. It's wonderful to hear how you've been.
It's funny seeing this interaction like this because I don't. Again, it's when you see the webs of characters cross over. It's really nice.
I must admit, I'm a bit surprised. If you don't mind my asking.
Oh God.
Was there
Now
some
the
kind of
question is: she
reason
gonna
for
keep her
this
mouth
breakthrough?
shut about this?
Well, it's all thanks to him and his acquaintances.
Oh, well, that's okay.
I suppose you could say they gave me a reason to rethink things. Or, more like, a reason to stand up to my problems.
Well, that's nice.
Isn't that right, Senpai?
Right.
Stand up to your problems, eh? You've grown to be very strong,
Aw, this is
Yoshizawa-san.
nice. This is all wholesome and stuff. It's also just realizing to me that there's an overwhelming sense of dread in my brain and in the back of my mind, knowing that with it, that I'm pretty sure that we are sitting before some level of cataclysm.
Mm-hmm. I'm totally over it now. Sorry for talking so much, Why don't we focus on our lunches? Thanks for the food.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, I forgot. I have PE next. I should get going. Please excuse me.
All right, see you later, Kazumi.
Yoshizawa-san really does seem to have found her footing.
She's doing fantastic, Maruki.
She seemed absolutely tormented about her situation just the other day.
Actually, it was like a week ago now.
I have to say, this drastic change has really knocked me for a loop.
Dramatic irony. This game has a mastery of dramatic irony. When the player knows something, and there's a catharsis and a bump when you see it's like, yes, I know why. I know why. It also works the other way, where you're sitting there in dread, knowing something horrible has happened, and you have to watch it come closer. Not like a train, but like a very slow backing up car.
I was just joking. Looks like time's up. You should head back to class as well.
Maruki, can we hang out some more?
See you around.
Can we hang out again, Maruki? All right, see you later. Never mind. All right, yes, goodbye. All right, yes, goodbye. Yes, goodbye, my friend. Thank you, Maruki player. I don't know why I like calling him that. I don't know. It's just fun. You want to meet up on the rooftop of the school? Yeah. Rooftop? What is this about? Oh yeah, you weren't there. You come to our school rooftop after your classes today? I don't quite understand what is going on, but sure. Are we at school? Heading over now. Things were a little hectic this morning. I'll be there before classes end for the day. That reminds me, your flower bed is on the rooftop. How about that? That's right, the season is good, so I'm thinking of transplanting them sometime soon. Flowers are an excellent hobby. I will gladly assist. We'll help too. Really? Thanks. See you all after school. Well, that's nice. We get to go do flower stuff.
So you're the one who grew these, senpai? You can just call me Haru.
Aw. Why is Haru such an adorable bean? My goodness. I appreciate her.
Seasons are changing soon, so I thought it'd be nice for the plants to change as well. This time, it's a Yusuke Kitagawa production.
All I did was add some, how do I put it? Aesthetic simplicity by balancing the color placement.
That's nice.
Furthermore, Haru chose the flowers herself. It will surely be a great bed no matter the arrangement.
Well, that's lovely. This is nice. I am so scared now. I'm so scared that...
Why don't we plant you, Mona? Weren't you a shut-in until just recently? You'd better photosynthesize while you're here. Well, let's get
I just had the weird realization. They're giving me all these flowery things to, like, not... Wow, I really just chose flowers because there's flowers here, but they're giving me all these things to distract me from the fact that there is a looming dread in my mind.
Perhaps the Snapdragon should go 2 more millimeters to the left.
That's not gonna make a difference.
How do you measure millimeters, Yusuke?
Hey, you know how we're thinking of the school festival as our celebration party? Anyone else think we should have a real celebration on top of that?
I must agree.
Can we go, like...
It would be not only a celebration, but a welcoming as well. I'd like to do
well, this is
something
nice.
among ourselves.
So many nice things happening, and I'm sitting here thinking, oh no. Oh no, Okumura.
Let's do it then. A joint party to celebrate and to welcome Haru. Oh, you don't have to do that. The school festival is more than...
I mean, we're gonna do it anyway.
How is everyone else supposed to get excited if the star of the party's not into it? Well then, how about a night party at Destinyland?
Night party? At Destinyland?
By Destinyland, do you mean that Kingdom of Dreams?
why is Makoto look so stunned?
It would be a bit late, but there are some plans that allow us to rent out the park for the night. The entire park?
How, Haru?
You're talking about
Haru,
the
what? How?
Destinyland, right? Didn't you say you'd like to do something amongst ourselves?
I did, but...
Hold on, I'll go check.
Everyone's just like...
She really thinks like a
She just sat there. That's the equivalent of somebody saying, hey, do you want to rent out King's Dominion for a week? For a night? It's like, what? You know, what do you mean we're just renting it?
The heck's she gonna check?
What do you mean you're just gonna rent it out?
Guys, it looks like it will work. We're really gonna have
She just walked over, rented out a theme park for an entire night.
Not like one of the restaurants, but the entire park. Even just for one night, the price is insane. Oh, that won't be a problem. We had originally booked it for a company party, then had to call it off because
She is loaded.
we'd barely get anything back if we cancel the reservation.
Oh
so why not
my
take advantage
goodness.
of it?
Wouldn't that be oddly conspicuous, though?
It's still officially under the company's name. We needn't worry.
Oh,
In that case, let's do this.
oh my god.
We'll just celebrate
Oh
twice as
my
hard today.
god. She's just like, yep, we're good.
I'm sorry for disrupting everyone. You did come to help me after
This
all.
is amazing.
Well, let's get back to it.
So, seriously, how much does it cost?
It looks like we'll be having our celebration at Destinyland tonight. Oh no, we're having a celebration and her dad is probably just gonna explode. Oh my god, it actually is just Disneyland.
That was delicious.
What is Futaba wearing?
The food was arranged on my plate as though it were.
Oh my
paint
god, it
colored.
actually is just Disneyland. That's amazing. Look at that background.
The staff brought out
She
this
has the
table
little
and food
hat.
just for us,
I
huh?
love this.
I thought if we were going to dine together, it would be better to do it somewhere with a view.
Imagine having a whole theme park to yourself. That's insane.
The VIP life is incredible. Not that I'd expect anything else from a private rental.
There really is no one else here.
That's gotta be... You know what? That would be both equal parts amazing and scary. Imagine being in a theme park by yourself. Like, yeah, there's people working it, but you're just walking around empty pathways. That just seems so eerie.
We are the rulers of the Kingdom of Dreams.
Is this lighting just for our sake as well?
That's right.
It's beautiful.
This is nice. 5 nights at
Not as
Destinyland.
beautiful as you.
That's the kind of stuff couples say, right?
Almost anyone would fall for that line in front of a site like this.
Lady On, this view is not as beautiful as...
Come on, you guys are getting.
Ha,
way too
Morgana got
excited
cut up.
about
The
this
most
stuff.
liminal space. Yeah, it's like if you're looking at liminal spaces, theme parks are probably the scariest. That's exactly why theme parks make for really great horror settings, because man, it's just freaky. One of these days. One of these days, I need to make a game with a theme park. I really want to do theme park stuff one day. Even if it's not strictly horror, I want to use a theme park for a setting one day. Even though horror is the easy one, because it's really fun. You know what would be scarier? A broken down, rundown park, or one that's in immaculate shape and still running with no one in it. Because I feel like if I was walking around a spotless theme park, I would be more terrified as to what's keeping it spotless than, oh, it's just a theme park 20 years after it shut down. Like, oh yeah, of course it looks like crap. But if I was walking around a theme park and it was abandoned for years and it's still spotless, that would be too creepy for me.
This is just because Futaba kept nagging me to put him on.
I didn't.
I did not.
Oh, I just realized Futaba's picture is that's great.
You said something like that.
Aw. Ryuji, you're the adult. Don't fight in those. No, both of these answers make me so happy. Don't fight in those. Ryuji, you're the adult.
Well, yeah, but
Whoa, look at you being all obedient. Is the Destinyland charm rubbing off on you?
My, this is so hard.
Ryuji's just like, but man, he's trying to be the adult in this situation, but he's wearing teddy bear ears.
Honestly, I would have liked to see the parade as well. But given how sudden the request was, they couldn't get enough staff together to do it.
Perhaps that will have to wait until next time.
That is fine. Can we go ride a ride?
either way, this party's totally the best one so far. It's freaking amazing.
I love this.
I'm glad to see you're enjoying it. Be careful, Haru. You've shown these guys what luxury means. This'll really raise the bar for our next celebration party.
You're already talking about our next
Oh,
party?
I love that.
Somewhat premature.
That's adorable.
Party will be for me. Still, how do I put this? I met Mona-chan. I got to know you all. Isn't everything going a little too...
Haru, please don't remind me.
It's actually a bit frightening. You worry too
Morgana,
much.
you should be worrying more. I am so worried.
I must just be overly cautious because of my circumstances up till recently. I'm sorry for bringing it up.
Hey, isn't it almost time?
Are we about to see something horrifying? Oh no. Please.
Oh, perfect timing.
Oh no.
Father.
My heart just dropped into my chest, into like my diaphragm. Just like, all right, write down. Hi, Mr.
Thank you all for taking time out of your busy schedules to gather here. Today, I'd like to elaborate upon the whole truth behind my company's labor situation.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
How my employees were forced to work
under
severe conditions.
Oh no.
How lax we were with sanitation. And how my corporation acted as a whole to cover up every facet of this scandal. For all of this, I wholeheartedly apologize.
I am really scared for what's coming.
So are you saying all of this was done under your orders?
Spaceport of Greed obliterated. You got the achievement too.
Yes.
Yes.
I am so.
Can you stop Xbox? Xbox.
We heard that dozens
Oh
of your
no.
employees were forced to resign.
I
due to
am
mysterious
very
illness.
worried now that this dude is about to get domed, like mentally or physically.
Furthermore, these happen to be officials who stood against your proposal for overseas expansion. The same thing also happened to executives at competing companies who were looking to expand abroad. Is all of this true?
Yes.
Was it all coincidence? We'd like some answers.
We want answers right now. Oh, jeez.
About that. I have a critical piece
Oh
of
no.
information to announce.
I just realized what's happening. He's not going to get to it, is he? He's not going to get to the answer, is he?
Here it comes. Okumura is going to say who's really behind the
He's not going to get to say it, is he? He's not going to get to say it. No, he's not going to get to... Oh no. Oh no.
Okumura-san?
Oh no, he is dying. Oh my goodness. Well, that's beyond. Oh. Oh.
Father? Why did he collapse?
Oh, holy God. Is that what happens to them every time?
That didn't look right at all.
Don't tell me. Mona-chan, what's going on? No, that's impossible.
We did everything the same.
You're right.
Oh no.
We made sure we just took the treasure too. I should call home.
This isn't our fault.
Oh no, creepypasta shit. Oh my goodness.
All 4 times so far, ever since Kamoshida.
If we let the shadow live, the real person won't undergo mental shutdown. Right?
So that
That's how it should
so
work.
and we don't know. Everyone will remember that trauma.
Yeah, it's gotta be.
What's wrong?
This is the same. I remember now.
Oh.
It's just like what happened to my mom.
So this is the moment when mental shutdown occurs.
But why did they target Okumura-san?
Damn it!
So what I'm guessing happened is that he got shut down. Is that the shutdown was delayed till this was well.
I have to go. I'll talk to the staff before I leave. Feel free to take your time.
Haru!
This ain't our fault, right?
I'd like to.
You know what's the problem is that as the player, we know that we didn't kill his shadow, but we know that the Black Masked Man did it.
Some welcoming party, huh?
I'll get in contact with Haru later.
This is
I
oof.
think we should all return home.
That is the largest sized oof we could have hit. Oh hey, how's it going, Akechi?
It's been a while.
How's it going?
What are you watching? That's...
This is just a hypothesis, but perhaps Okumura was bitten by his lapdog.
Are
you implying that the Phantom Thieves triggered a sudden mental shutdown on Okumura?
There might have been a falling out of sorts.
I don't think that's how that works, my man. That is terrifying, though. The fact that it's like, oh yeah, you just start oozing black is just disturbing.
And to cover their tracks, they dealt with Okumura.
Sorry, that doesn't even make an iota of sense.
I hate to bring this up, but I'm actually here about that.
Did you find any evidence?
No. Actually, there's a chance that the party behind these aren't the Phantom Thieves, but someone else.
How do you mean? You were suspecting
I'm very
the Phantom Thieves
curious.
as well.
It is still hypothetical at this point, but I don't want to rule it out.
We're searching the Okumura residence tomorrow. Same with Shujin and its principal. We will find evidence on this, no matter what it takes.
I'm very concerned.
By the way,
I'm very happy though that the consequences of my actions have had long-standing ramifications.
Yes?
You haven't looked at my laptop or taken files from it without my permission, have you?
That's quite out of the blue.
There were traces that someone transferred data from it. It was only a small error pop-up, but I noticed it immediately after I had that argument with you last month.
Oh.
And that's why you suspect me?
That is a good detective since the second party at play. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Akechi's at least a good detective. He's not willing to just jump to conclusions. He's at least trying to solve the case. If nothing else, Akechi, while being a bit of a weirdo, he does want the truth. Even if it means going against his own justice.
Are you saying you didn't?
As a detective myself, I honor the value of information, as well as the effort invested in it. I take pride in what I do.
I also need to change something very quickly. Very quick. Moment. I do find it interesting.
I thought you
roll D
would understand such values, Sai-san.
Man, Akechi throwing hands every time is amazing. I will say I appreciate him throwing hands every time when it comes time. I also got a 3, it seems. the rolls are quite low this stream morning.
But then who stole my data? I let my guard down. They're mine. I'm the one who will catch them.
Well, that's not fantastic. You see the news? You see he claps during the interview? This is serious. That was gruesome. Wish they put some sort of warning on the video. Say he died. Oh, you're right. I just saw a news report about it. Oh, he's just dead. Alright, well, that's fantastic. Oh, and Crooker gets an 18. About Haru's dad. The news say it was a cardiac arrest. Chance to pull through, right? Hate to say this. Usually after such a report, there's the only thing that follows confirmation. Haru. Why is this happening? Did someone simply die from having a mental shutdown? I don't know. Perhaps it's supposed possible that shock could kill someone. Haru did mention how her father wasn't the best health. But for him to just up and die, it's gotta be some kind of joke. Be responsible. I thought it was supposed to be fine as long as we didn't kill their shadow. Is that what you said, Morgana?
It should have been okay. It should have been.
Says it should have been okay. There's no point in getting mad at Mona at this. I heard the same thing too, you know. In any case, let's compose ourselves for now. We need to act normally in public. But keep Haru in our minds.
Damn it, this doesn't make any sense.
I am very curious if we'll ever find out, if we'll truly get to the answer to that. Nope. Phone did the thing again.
But what are we supposed to do?
I am curious to the ramifications of this because we aren't. I don't think we're going to be able to do more at this point. I wonder if our rating is going to go down. Ours is going to be fine, right? I hope so. I watch TV.
No way.
See your own father like that. How could something so horrible happen? Morgana, I know that this is horrible and things are going wrong, but can I watch TV so I can stop thinking about the fact that he was oozing black out of his face? I would rather... I don't want to sleep right now. Oh, well. Let me guess. Yep. Hey, Nose Dad, you want to explain some things to me? Question, Nose Dad, do you happen to know what happened? I swear to G, if you don't answer my questions right now, I swear to God. Please answer.
On your feet, inmate.
Oh, thanks, Justine.
Our master has an important matter to discuss with you. Heed his words.
Thank you, Justine. All right, what's up? Hey, Nose Dad.
First, I'd like to congratulate you for expelling the one proud of their greed. Or so I'd like to say, but something odd seems to have happened.
I just realized, wait. His fingers are weird. I just looked at his fingers. They're weird.
I know this, of course. However, what of the general public? It seems a contingency has occurred.
That makes a lot of sense.
At this rate, your rehabilitation cannot be completed, though I doubt that will be the case. I truly look forward to seeing how you overcome this predicament.
You know, Igor, I am looking forward to it as well. But also, that's terrifying. The way you said that really freaks me out a little bit, you know?
Right.
You really have to put it like that, huh?
We shall meet again.
All right, thanks, Nose Dad.
Time's up, inmate. Hurry up and return to your world.
Thank you, Caroline. All right, excellent. Ah, we did lose a bunch of ratings over the course of the night.
Is that true?
I don't know why, I find it really funny whenever I hear those weird duck noises. Just hear duck noises in the background. Just duck. He collapsed during his press conference, right? Wish I'd been watching when it happened. Probably better off. It was a total disaster. Never imagined seeing a heart attack would be so unsettling. News say it's because of illness, but either way you spin it, still bizarre. Wish I'd seen it live. That's messed up, dude. That's messed up, man. Like, I understand that there's a morbid curiosity to death, but like, come on.
Listen this time,
In this age, proletarian literature, that is literature written by the working class. The interview, I thought it was gonna be some hidden camera show at first. So scared to change the channel. Oh. Be quiet down, we're in class right now. Not to mention you have midterms starting on Monday. Focus on studying. Things are getting pretty bad. Yeah, it is. Yeah, we did not want him to die, so this is great. And by great, I mean horrible. Why did this have to happen? Seems the police have shown up at our school. The police? What for? Your sister hasn't told you about any of this? Nothing at all. Could this be related to Okumura's death in some way? There's no connection between our school and Okumura Foods. I think they came to talk to Haru. She's absent today. Then seriously, what are they here for? I can't even begin to fathom the reason. Let's be particularly careful not to stand out. Head straight home once school ends. Understand that? Makes sense to me. I get immediately bodied by Akechi on the way out, and he's just like, hey, what's up? What's up?
We haven't found anything useful as evidence.
Yeah, Sai, I don't think you're finding anything.
I see.
We're hoping to find something more than the calling card, too.
We've confirmed the victim's connection to the Phantom Thieves, at least. Thank you for your cooperation.
This guy... I like that Sai is just losing her mind over this. I don't know.
Speaking? Huh? They found a calling card in the principal's office, too.
Yes. I'm sorry to ask again, but your father hadn't said anything about
wait,
the
what?
Phantom Thieves,
How did they
right?
find a calling card there?
That's right.
Please contact me if something catches your attention. It doesn't matter how trivial it seems. You don't have to force yourself, though.
Wait, how did... Wait, why would he have a calling card? Because that doesn't make sense.
The principal? No one told me about that.
But we didn't give him one? Must have been planted. It had to have been planted. There's no way it wasn't. Because we didn't go for him. Yeah, that one doesn't make sense.
So basically, your group didn't go after Okumura's life. And even the death of Shujin's principal, who we found a calling card for, was the work of another. You don't sound like you're lying.
I'm really not.
If you wanted to deceive me, you could have easily woven up a much simpler lie than this metaverse. Moreover, your account coincides with my own investigation. Is that even possible if it were made up? And I hate to admit, but with my line of work, I know a false testimony when I hear one.
Now...
Still, if you set your sights on Okumura based on my intel, it'd be before his name was even ranked. You could have ignored him and targeted some other famous person. Why would you go
I'm
so
really
far as
curious
to
what's
further
happening.
investigate and pursue this criminal? Simple enough. There's still no proof that another suspect exists.
I mean...
That said, it's safe enough to say that you aren't the murdering type.
Well, at least we're good there. At least we're good on the I don't murder thing. At least that's good, but geez, man.
Alright.
Alright, well, we've worked on...
But with the subsequent deaths of Okumura and Shujin's principal, the public's opinion changed. Pressed to prove your innocence, your next objective was... What's the matter? Is it a side effect? What in the world did the police inject into you?
My vision is starting to get distorted.
Hey, can you hear me? You need to stay focused.
Alright, I'm here.
Don't scare me like that. If what you're saying is true, you must tell your side of the story to the
Okay.
end. We'll both be in trouble if your testimony becomes unreliable.
Well, that's worrying. I have all sorts of drugs in me and am dying during this whole conversation.
At last we arrive at your most recent crime. You know what I mean, don't you? This calling card was delivered to your latest target, the one you had decided would prove your innocence. It was addressed to Sae Niji.
Oh. Sorry, I had Booba on the brain. I was thinking about Booba. I'm sorry.
Now, explain everything to me.
Oh, she was my last target? What? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's actually kind of a twist. I haven't. No luck here. Me neither. She won't pick up. Doesn't seem like she's seen any of our chats either. Worried about her. Man. Hope Haru's okay. I watch TV. You think Haru has doubts about us? She wouldn't, right? What are you gonna do? I am watching Mouse MD. I am taking a moment.
What do you mean a surgical consent form?
I can't believe you operated without a signature.
It's over. The patient was cured. What exactly is the problem?
I'm guessing we didn't succeed, at least not in the metaverse. I have no idea about the story of a renegade mouse doctor saving the lives of his fellow mice.
Wow.
Got quite the attitude. I guess he's got the skill to back it up.
Nice.
May not be the friendliest doctor, but deep down, the only thing he cares about is treating his patients. He earned some kindness. I am very interested as to what happens in regards to this, because that doesn't make...
Well, then.
If it does make sense, I'm curious how it works. Because how did we attack her heart? How did we go for her? I am confusion. Is there an illness that could cause that? Nah, no way. So is murder? That's terrifying. Might be the biggest event of the century. Oh yeah, we lost a ton of pointage. We are losing grip there. We're losing that. Oh, my apologies for messaging you so early. Things have calmed down a bit at home, but so I thought there's something I need to tell you. You alright? Yes. Thank you. It's actually something that's caught my attention. I'll need to discuss with everyone though. Meet at the hideout after school.
It looks like Haru is managing.
Oh dear.
Somehow. Alright. Let's meet up with everyone after
I'm
school.
very intrigued by what is going to happen here. Because we went for... So we go for Sae Nijima, but why? And also how? Okumura murdered? That was a live broadcast, wasn't it? If it wasn't illness, then it has to be murder. So I happened to the honor student. She seems different now. Feel bad for him going like that. Yeah, he got his brain melted, basically. That is mildly terrifying.
With this, preparations are finally in place.
Really, dude?
The public has praised them as allies of justice before they strike them back to the ground. Now then, she'll be next. Yes, I've already spoken to Human Resources about it. It will be a heavy responsibility, but I'm certain it'd be an honor for her.
What?
The culprits behind the mental shutdown cases she's been pursuing all this time. Indeed. They'll become the criminals we've set them up to
I am very intrigued by what this guy means. I'm very curious what this guy's doing, but...
damn loud.
Why are they talking outside of here?
Hmm? Where's Haru?
She's the one that called us, so she'll show up eventually.
I hope so.
Well, even though things have calmed down, she must be occupied with what happened to her father.
Wait, what? What's up?
What just happened?
People are posting that we killed President Okumura.
But we didn't.
So it's begun.
But we didn't.
What?
So yeah, we just...
Think about it. The CEO collapsed the way he did during an apology conference that our group caused.
Still! They were raving about us so much.
So it really is...
Treat us like
It really is showing how fast public opinion can change the moment you do something that they disagree with. Or at least they perceive you.
What a lightning fast change of attitude.
They don't know a damn thing about our situation.
Damn.
Calm down. Not everyone is necessarily saying
It's just rumors.
But there's no way to vindicate ourselves.
Yeah, we're kind of stuck with that, aren't we? Hi, Haru.
Haru! I'm sorry I'm late.
Alright, Haru, what's going on?
I'm the one who asked you all to make time for me, too.
My condolences. Must be rough.
I'm okay now. I called everyone together because there was something worrying.
Alright, I'm curious.
Did you all target the principal?
Huh? The principal? You mean ours?
Yes. What makes you say that? Yesterday, a public prosecutor came to
You know, I am thinking about this. Who would have planted that, though?
It was a woman named Nijima-san.
Oh. The Makoto, oh no.
I overheard her saying a calling card was found in the principal's office.
Oh.
Considering that this was right after what happened, it's got to be shooting.
Alright, well that's...
It's the first I've heard of it.
Doesn't this all seem weird to you? It may just be my imagination, but I feel as if things are escalating far too quickly after President Okumura's incident.
So someone's targeting us.
What do you mean?
So they're figuring it out themselves.
Perhaps we may have been set up by the real culprit.
So they're figuring it out.
For real?
So she's figuring it out. This is good.
That could be.
Then we need to catch them as soon as possible.
Hold a moment. Can we assume we've been set up, though? We don't even know their objective.
What else are we supposed to do then?
Let's all calm down for a moment.
I am curious what they're gonna do in response to this.
From what Haru said, even the police are suspecting that the Phantom Thieves are murderers. It wouldn't be wise to carelessly make a move at the moment. We need to act as normal students for now. In addition, we have midterms next week.
Exams? At a time like
To be
this?
fair, it keeps our alter egos up, as it were.
I envy you, Futaba. Futaba?
Got something on my mind. Gonna go home and look into it.
Oh, okay. See you later, Futab.
I wonder what that could be.
She's definitely gonna crack into the government, isn't she?
At any rate,
She's gonna hack a world government, isn't she?
draw attention to ourselves.
She's hacking the government. Alright, so we need to lay low, figure out what to do next. Seems simple. They're heroes. They would never do that. I'd be disappointed they just turned out to be criminals. Has to be some kind of trick. They would never do that. Can't think of any other explanation. That has to be it. Yeah.
For real?
That's impossible. I feel like the problem, this is ridiculous, are people doubting the Phantom Thieves over what happened to Okumura. They never do such things. Isn't that right? Absolutely. Yeah, I trust them. You know, it seems like they've forgotten all that they've done up to this point. It won't stop me, though. I'll continue cheering them on. Make sure you tell them that.
Mishima is a bit narrow-sighted.
Well, thankfully,
but he's a good
Mishima is doing his
person deep
best.
down. We can't betray him.
Oh, crap. I'm gonna watch more TV.
Oh.
I'm gonna watch more TV. We don't have much more to do.
Everybody lies. It's rodent nature.
Can you really save a patient? Without even believing them?
Of course I can. Just takes a little detective work.
I appreciate this. In between having to worry about the fate of the of the Phantom Thief and the universe, I am going to watch this mouse. Excellent.
Oh.
We have watched Mouse MD. Whoa, we just got told that we were being set up. What should we do? I'm gonna watch Mouse MD. I'm going to watch Funny Mouse. I am going to watch the Funny Mouse. I do not wish to... I am not going to draw attention to myself. We are losing pointage. This is unfortunate. A lot of story stuff this time. Sorry for worrying all of you. I won't be able to respond for a little while longer. You don't need to mind us. More important, are you doing alright? I'm okay. More worried about the people at the company, to be honest. Seems everyone's having difficulty with not only clients, but the press as well. They're even handling the preparations for my father's funeral. I feel so guilty that I'm unable to help out at all. Shouldn't. Everyone understands this is a trying time for you. We're here if anything happens. I'll get in touch once things settle down. Waiting. Talk to you later.
Bless that girl. Worrying about others even at a time like
Honestly, Haru is probably one of the most emotionally strong characters. She's kept keeping herself up very well. Even against the odds, truly. But they killed Okumura to make an example out of him. Why else would they kill him during a press conference? Read somewhere that Okumura raised his daughter alone. Maybe he wasn't a great manager, but as a parent, I feel for him. Murdering someone to make a point is textbook terrorism. Like Shido and that Akechi kids say, the Phanties aren't. I mean, no. Ah, dang. Well, public opinion's turning real fast, but there's nothing we can do about it. Has to be a setup. Phanties aren't like that. You have to endure that harsh training every day. I feel a bit sorry. Phanties, they wouldn't do that. The gymnast girl, she's changed in a good way. Kind of sucks because we don't really have much of a chance to try and prove that it wasn't us. You know, it's kind of... A lot of this game, it's kind of, in a weird way, a superhero story, because this does happen to superheroes pretty often. And I wonder if they did take ideas from stuff like, you know, like Spider-Man, or... Sometimes Batman and Spider-Man are the ones who usually have this kind of thing with the alter ego stuff, where they can't really intervene on the behalf of one or the other. Don't have any ideas? Of course not. If I were to say, I would say the culprit behind the shutdowns. Like, how do we even know we got set up to begin with? They found a calling card in Kobayakawa's office. Someone else had to have planted that, obviously. In the worst case scenario, it's possible they know our identities. Bad guys. Yeah, so our state of affairs is looking quite bleak. Prove our innocence. How are we going to do that, though? Looks like our only choice now is to find the true culprit. We don't have any leads. It's got to happen to us. Yeah. I'm very fascinated by where this is going to go next. Because the twists in the story are interesting. So, don't do anything conspicuous, lay low. Got it. Bringing things up when so chaotic. I know it's been tough after what happened to President Okumura and all, but this is the perfect time for small changes of heart to restore your reputation. Here's the info I have. If true, this one's pretty crazy. Apparently an ex-mercenary who works as an assassin is hiding out in the Shibuya underground. He acts as like a homeless person during the day, then goes about his work at night. He hasn't left any trace of his identity, though, so there's nothing the police can do. I can't breathe easy. He's knowing he's out there. According to the rumors, his name is Yohei Kiritani. Seriously scared. I don't want anything to do it. Give this to you. He has got some amazing info. Let's see. Plans for today. Exams are close. I'm gonna really quickly... I think I'm gonna go look through the requests that we haven't gotten yet. I'm assaulting people. Go to the underground mall to investigate. Imperious manager from Mishima, go to Shinjuku Bar to investigate. Oh, hey, ODaM, you like DBZ, right? The DBZA? Yes. Yes, I do. I actually do. I check in. I watched the whole series back in the day. I haven't watched it again in a long time. I think sometimes it's like, you know, you have to give yourself some time in between watches of things. You know what I mean? Let's see if I can't find that guy. Have you seen that Takahata 101 has been giving background of the show? Actually, yes. I have seen clips of all of that. Every now and then I'll see them pop up in my recommended on YouTube. And I've been actually keeping up with it slowly in from there. Which has been really interesting. It's actually really... There's a playlist. I've been slowly watching through. I might watch the full videos at some point. I will say his VTuber model is hilarious. Of the VODs. I'll have to watch at some point then. Aren't the Phanties supposed to be superheroes? That was too cruel. You think so? There are people who committed suicide because of that guy. Don't they deserve your pity? Talk about double standard. Seems like there has to have been a better way. Not wrong. Let's see. I think I am going to go to Mementos, but I'm not sure if that's a good idea. You know what? I probably should. Probably should go to Mementos. Oh yeah, Art Gun made that model. It's very good. I'll have to watch it. I'll have to watch more of it when I can. It's really good. Been following both his and the Lonnie Kaiser commentary. I've mostly been seeing Takahata's stuff, so I'll need to check both out. Crazy how hard people are coming down on us too. They criticize us so much. View request. I'm gonna go over the targets. Let's do that after we meet up with Haru. Oh, I see. Oh, I can't do this without Haru. Crap. I see. Well, that sucks. I guess I'll just go hang out with An, I guess. Yeah, let's go see An. But it's really interesting seeing both the creative process outlined through these people and also getting to hear the stories of the production, right? I think it's true in no matter what medium you're talking about. I think it's really fun to see, you know, they pull back the curtain and show you how they did it. And with DBZ Abridged, it's really cool because you get to see their writing process and how they came up with certain jokes or how they chose certain actors. And I think that's really good. What should we do today? Let's have some tea. Let me go to the diner. And I think it's really fun. I think it's really fun to see that kind of stuff. And it's girly. Diner perfume. It's for me. Thanks. So thoughtful, thank you. Hey, got a lot of pointage. Bond with An will grow strong soon. Bye. But it's really cool to see the creative process like that. And especially when you get to see these people talk earnestly about why they made certain decisions and why they went one way versus the other. And getting to see that stuff is really fun. Yo. Heard the Phantom Thieves killed someone. It's all over the news. It wasn't Dad. Trust me, I didn't do that. I mean, don't worry about it, Dad. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Coffee Dad. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Street Ori. Yeah. Actually, I could go to Shinjuku anyway to buy some books. I should go buy some books. I can go buy books. I have money. I have money. I can go buy. Turns out the man, these are monsters. I'm already summoned cold blood. It went too far this time. Traumatized by the look of the man's face. Rather look at the face of a gorgeous boy. Bring me. Oh, it's those. Oh, it's the drag queens. I'm not dealing with that.
Take your time.
Oh, there's no books.
Yep.
There's no books here. First.
Welcome.
Mini cactus. Buy cactus. A special lady in your life. Make a fertilizer. I'll buy these. Yep. Hi, Chihaya. Are you sure you're going to be okay? I can see it in your face. The death aura is emitting a strange light. Please. I read your fortune in detail.
I'm
Trying
sorry.
to close the shop for a day. Oh, okay. Well, I can't do that, but I can do a fortune reading. Affinity. Predicts your compatibility with the character to deepen your connection with him or her. Money rewarded from battle will increase if you win with an all-out attack. Better results when raising socials. I could probably do this and then spend a day raising some of my stats, which would actually be very helpful. Because I think that might... Alright, so it's either... If I'm raising social stats, that might actually help me out if I can raise my knowledge and my kindness. My kindness needs to go even higher, so I do need that. I think I'm going to do that, actually. Cost you 5,000? Yeah, that's fine. This will actually be helpful. Think of some area in which you'd like to increase your luck. Kindness. That's the one we need the most right now. Yes. Card. Thank you, Chihaya. A Hierophant card. Seems you'll greatly benefit from taking actions that will increase your kindness. More likely to increase today. Wait, does that?
What do you think?
All right. So it doesn't stop me. I see. Intriguing. Now I know what I can do. Hang on. Go to... Back to Shibuya. Airsoft shop. I had to think for a real long moment there. Think for a moment. But I like that's kind of why when Red Genie comes out, I really do want to...
What are you gonna do today? No.
Place a cable simulating the ocean despite being indoor. Oh, that's the...
What'll you do?
I'll do this now. I see.
I see.
Use again when you wish to hear the detail. Available for a minute. I'll be right back. I'll do that tomorrow. I'll do that the next day. Because I have time. I need to... But that's why I want to stream Red Genie myself. And make it so that I can give people the chance to learn. Because I want to be able to give people the chance to see what I... Like, how I got to the game and how I got certain things done. Because I think that's really fun to see.
Please, take your time.
Let's see. I need to raise my kindness, so... What is the best place to raise my kindness? I could raise Kawakami, but I'm not doing that. Crap. Yeah, you know what? We're just gonna go back to the cafe, and I'm just gonna clean. Kind of sucks, but I'm gonna do this really quick.
Hey.
Let me clean.
Well then.
Kind of goofy to do it this way, but it'll work.
Sorry.
This is fine. The next day I'll have to do a lot of extra work for this stuff. So yeah, I got an extra point. I see. Okay, not too bad.
Hey.
I'm also kind of looking at what we have time-wise, and it's like, well, I kind of need to wait until we get Haru back so we can get to Mementos, but kind of sympathize. So were they just deceiving us? I guess Akechi was right after all. No, I still believe the Phantom Thieves. They're murderers, right? Hurry up and arrest them. How long are the police going to let them run loose? Wonder when Okumura-san will start coming back to school. I know the funeral. It must be tough to organize the funeral for a bigwig CEO. She is usually pretty quiet. Do you think she's okay? Hard to believe the dad is such a nice girl could be so evil. Didn't expect this from the Phantom Thief. That was a full-blown public execution. Oof. Yeah, this is the kind of thing, though, that it's really hard to go around. Things are looking rough online. They're just calling us a bunch of murderers. All the celebrities who support us are being criticized now, too. It's all gone up in flames. People are posting about this stuff everywhere. I highly doubt that anyone who supported us did so honestly. There must have been so many who simply went with the winning side. I get mixed feelings about this when you put it that way. Maybe it does make you rethink a lot of things. That aside, we need to deal with our situation first. Our state of affairs continues to worsen. Can't just sit back and watch this happen. Still, we can't make a move when we don't have any leads. What are we supposed to do then? Right around when your exams end will be the perfect timing. For what? Don't worry about it. Anyways, just wait and see what happens. For the time being, let's discuss things after the exam. No way I can focus on exams like this. Can you ever?
Hey, are you listening?
Pay attention. Feel murderous intent. I can dodge. Check this out. Check this out. I have maximum. I have maximum dodging. Whatever. Moving on.
Hey.
You got the entire class's attention. The charm. I got charm from that. I mean, I just got maximum proficiency. I am the king of dodging. I feel like I maxed proficiency on accident because all I wanted was to get lockpicks. Okay, what do we got? When are your exams? So Yusuke and Ryuji. So I could go work on something else. Takemi. Takemi's good. Why am I allowed to go talk to Takemi even though that's weird? Oh, you know what? I need to go talk to the twins. I need to talk to the twins and take them to the aquarium. Twins. What the? Really? Could go talk to Yusuke then? After doing it enough, you'd think he'd stop throwing. The dodge is more distracting to the rest of the class than anything else. Well, the problem is that he did hit me once. But it's also like... I know that sometimes, though, it's like... It's the tactic used by teachers in Japan, I think. They still use chalk, so they have a lot of it. So that's just their usual tactic, but... It is kind of weird, though, isn't it? Like, oh yeah, we're just gonna throw chalk at him. It's like, is that gonna work? I'll study. I guess we're studying together, it's fine. But... It's fine. The belong is so comfortable. My mind works at a faster pace here. That's helping me progress my studies at a marvelous rate. Absolutely. Going faster than normal, too. Maybe it's because you're studying with Yusuke today. Extra knowledge. I do wonder, though, where that practice came from.
Yes.
History is truly my best subject. It is necessary for grasping the nature of art, after all. Now then, I'll answer any questions you have. Cooperation is part of the thrill of study. I have trouble with this part in particular. You know what is funny about the whole notion though about like, oh, I'm gonna like, because certain practices in schools, it's like, oh yeah, how do they come up? Like, how do you get to the practice of, oh, I'm gonna throw chalk at the student? Research from. If I can't get myself in the mood to play shogi today, it's not much to ask. Can you join me on a break? I am gonna go hang out with Hifumi. Intend to take a brisk walk. I was thinking of going to the Sky Tree. She just draw a map? This is it. Digital version of the weekly magazine. My father's deteriorating health and that he's bedridden. The fact that my mother primarily supports us. Even reported that my mother works at a nightclub. What the? Just not untrue, but it's really necessary for them to write all about all this. Capitalizing on a family's private matters is just cruel. My family's troubles have nothing to do with my skills as a shogi player. I mean, yeah. My mother was furious when she read the article. She said it'll hurt her career and that she'll never forgive whoever wrote it. My father didn't say anything. He just sat there listening. Troubled. Aw. Never told me that. We'd be able to quell these rumors if I became more famous. Now she's even more insistent about having me do more TV and magazine interviews. He is scary. Feel the same way. All the gossip and talk of me being an idol has nothing to do with me being a shogi player. I always believed that if I worked hard to be a shogi player, I'd be able to support us, but I never expect such a destructive article would be written about me and my... This is way too thematic with what's going on with the Phantom Thieves right now. This hurts. Nothing good will come from being treated like an idol. People say I'm all looks and no skills. They're annoyed that I'm in the press all the time. Terrible things have been said about me, suggesting I would do anything to become popular. Even started to be shunned in the shogi world. That's why my senior acted that way towards me. The reason I practice in the church is that no one wants to play with me. My father used to practice me from his sickbed, but his illness has made that impossible. He should stop playing shogi and just get a job. That way my family will... Do what I love? Love shogi. I don't want to quit. You're right. You understand my true feeling. At the end of the day, I love shogi. I'd never be able to give it up. Aw. It's kind of true with how we like helping people. This is nice. It's an interesting parallel to see. That's kind of how a lot of these extant confidants are, is that they parallel the story of the Phantom Thieves in some way. And in Hifumi's way, it's having people turn on you the moment that it's not beneficial for them. See my next moves, thanks. Helping me realize a lot about myself outside of shogi. I'm happy I was able to help Hifumi. Rank 6.
All right.
Excellent. Amazing job. Let's return to the church and play a match. That article has left me somewhat irritated. I used my secret move, the Eternal Abyss Yagura Gate, and turned the board into hell. Oh, would you care to face me in a match? I would. Is it bad that if I was playing against Hifumi in any game, I would be very excited because having somebody get into a game and be passionate about it is really fun. Honestly, if somebody said, hey, we're gonna play Yu-Gi-Oh! And they started doing like the anime thing where it's like they're calling out their moves, I'd be having fun. I'd probably start doing it too. Just like they're like, oh, I'm gonna play Celtic Guardian in attack mode, and then I'm gonna set a card and turn end. Turn endo. Trying to solve this on my own, I felt caught in a vicious cycle, but you helped me find a new path. You might make a fine priest yourself, considering how great a listener you are. Confess your sins, budget. Just trying to make her laugh. Well, that was unexpected. You got me, I suppose. You really are a strange individual. I was supposed to be your teacher, but somehow the tables have turned. I'm the one learning from you. I'd love to keep learning from you. Please excuse me. I'll see you at the church. I think I'm just a ding-dong. I am too much of a goober. Oh, hey, our popularity is plummeting by the day. How amazing. I still haven't caught the Phantom Thieves. I don't care how they do it. Just throw them in the slammer already. Too scary to have murderers on the loose. What kind of people the culprits are? They're murderers. Don't give me any of this justice crap. Wow, they really did turn really fast. Holy crap. They just immediately heel turned into hating us. I bother you for a moment. Now that the funeral is over, it feels like a small burden has been lifted from my shoulders. Okay? I am. I actually feel bad having everyone worry about me. How about you? Are you doing okay? Managing. Char is strong. I'll come back. Don't worry. I think I'll be able to rejoin everyone when around when exams end. I'll see you.
Haru.
Oh, I mean... She lost her father, and now everybody's just being targeted.
She's the one who should be in pain right now, yet she's still trying to cheer us up.
Honestly, this is why Haru's best. Haru is one of the best girls. Holy crap. She really is doing her best for our sake. Holy crap.
Well then.
We'll get to work once your exams are over. So exams start on Monday. In-game Monday. I could up Yusuke on Makoto. I think I'm gonna go hang out with On, I think. I don't really have more. Yeah, let's go hang out with On. I think this will be fine. And working on her confidant would be really nice. What's up?
Hiya.
You know, I said I was gonna take the world by storm with my modeling. Well, I was thinking of getting in shape first, and who better to help with that than Ryuji? Then you join in. What do you do? Hang out.
Thanks.
Let's work with Sweat. It's pretty close by. Oh, and I'll let Ryuji know. Me and him have actually already been to this gym. Pretty sweet, huh? Not too many people getting in your way. So, what are you trying to do here? I want to slim down. Oh, you tried jogging? Aerobics alone aren't enough. I want to tone up too, so I need to start lifting weight. Plus, my shoulders are drooping. I want to make my biceps leaner, and I need to straighten my back out. I want to cut down my waist size too. Firm up my butt and calves. You're beautiful as is. Have some real guts. My guts, demon. Didn't we talk about those earlier? Or the guts of a demon? What the hell is that even supposed to mean? Anyway, motivation's good and all, but you won't be able to move tomorrow if you do all that shit. Then you come up with a training regimen for me. You're such a pain. If you do that for me, I'll go on a date with you as a reward. F that. But thinking you're some sexy character in anime. It's sad watching you like that. Really, Ryuji? What?
Seriously?
First off, one of them sexy characters has never come to the gym in their PE uniform. How am I supposed to know that? I've never even been to the gym before today. Oh, it's my agency. Oh, yes, definitely. A small article would be great. Fell through? Yeah, I guess it's okay. Supposed to be in 2 magazines the month after next, but apparently one canceled on me. Black and white shoot, so they said I wouldn't stand out. Not like fun, though. About the everyday life models. Guess you gotta find somewhere you stand out, then. Somewhere where my vibrant charm will shine, right? No doubt in my mind.
Yeah.
Where? Speaking of magazines, there's a real pretty one in that girl you said you were starring in. Got that innocent vibe, but she's sexy too. That's a real charm. Looks like. The photos of me too. Yeah. You have long brown hair. Yep, that's the one. You know her? Ryuji, you idiot. All the girls you could have been talking about had to be Mika. Which magazine are we using first? I'm gonna break it. She's gonna break the machine. Oh. Yeah, she doesn't know how to train her body properly. Feel satisfied. That's what working out feels like. Not bad, huh?
Yeah.
That's pretty fun. It's because you two were here with me. I had to prove I was working extra hard. Simple stuff like that that'll keep you pushing. Good advice. Damn it, I wish I had thought of that. Ain't a competition. What is that ring? What is that ringtone? Mom forgot to buy stuff for dinner, so I guess I gotta head home now. See you guys. Lon, do you feel better? You just can't say no when his mom needs help, huh? Actually a little jealous of the relationship they have. Even growing up, my parents were super busy. Oh, I see. We're kind of going through confidant stuff right now, so we're slowed down a little, but it's okay. I'm happy we get to see all this stuff. Make friends, we moved a lot, and every time I'd start all over. But you got used to the loneliness. But I'll change once I'm at Shiho. Aw. Her rehab is going well. She's going to be officially transferring school soon, too. I had to show her that I'm working hard, so she doesn't need to worry so much about me.
Yeah.
Aw. She needs to see how much I've learned from her. Well, that's good. I feel like these confidants are... Oh, so the high level...
All right.
A lot of these high level ones are just getting Endure. Interesting. It's thematic, though, because, you know, endurance.
Bye.
Yeah, I do a workout routine regularly now, and if I overdo it some days, it can be really hard to move the next day. But it's better to, you know, I personally think it's better to do a workout you know you can walk away from. Because then you're not going to spend the next day just doing nothing. Would have given up if I went alone. I had you guys with me. You two are the best. I wonder if Shio felt with her rehab. You gotta push yourself because someone was there with her. Be really happy if I actually helped her push so hard. Not much time left till Shio switches schools. Need to up my coolness so she can take off without worrying about me. Ow, I forgot how sorry. Need rest. Well, alrighty. Are we gonna watch our popularity plummet another percentage? Oh, Hi, Dad. Hi, Coffee Dad. This isn't much of an update, but I think I'm going to go back to school starting tomorrow. Sorry for worrying you all until now. You're really okay, though? Try not to push yourself too hard in this time of grief. I actually need to push myself. My mind always wanders if I have nothing to do. Yeah, I totally get you. There's just nothing I can do while I'm at home. I don't know how to put it, but try not to think about that stuff too much. Count on us anytime. Don't have to ask about asking us for anything. We're all here for you. To be completely honest, when I ended up alone, I did doubt you all for a tiny bit, but it's so horrible of me to doubt you. I mean, I'm the one who asked you to do all this. Your father just passed away. It's natural to feel a flood of emotion. Yeah, it's really hard when you lose someone like that, but I'm okay now. All helped me some. I got you. Thank you. Those words are truly reassuring. I'll see you all at school.
Haru. I'm not surprised she seems down. You should keep her in your thoughts.
I am...
Still, despite how she looks, Haru has quite the backbone.
I am actually thoroughly impressed by Haru. Haru's emotional durability is impressive. What the UI? I should You know, I am gonna go hang out at EY's. Hey, alright. Gun Dad. I have Gun Dad, Nose Dad, Coffee Dad. Yeah. Getting crazy out there with all this incident happening. Makes my job easier if the cops have their attention elsewhere, right? Here because you saw my message, right? Yep. Gotta find somewhere that ain't so popular. This area's marked. Just do some work around the shop then. Yeah, sure. You wanna go to Inokashira Park? Go? Inokashira Park, huh? Yeah, it's not bad. Come with me to check it out. Why am I going to the park with... Not bad. It's easy to get here and there's a lot of open space. Yeah, this will do. Thanks for telling me about it. What are you gonna do? Yeah. Well, see. Want to give a student who's preparing for the high school entrance exams a chance to relax. Either way, thanks for today. Look. I'll continue being flexible with our deal. Make sure you keep being useful. So much nature. Be really peaceful during the day. Places like this where you're most likely to run into trouble, so just be careful. Remember playing with something like this? I think it was a duck, though. You gotta hold on to it for future purposes. On boat. I'd appreciate something useful to it. Ah, crap. Gotta look that one up. I do not know what this man would like. And I think I have none of it. Part of me wants to say the leather pen case, but I have no idea. I have no idea what this man wants. Can I please see the UI gifts? Silver bangle. Oh, don't have that. God bless America. I'm just looking at my gift set and I'm like, what do I got? What do I have here? I have a cactus. Cactus. Just offer EY a freaking cactus. Just like, hey, you want cactus? You want cactus, my dude? Oh, he wants this? Hey, EY, you want this puzzle? You got this for me. Hey, you got pretty good taste. I just hand him a puzzle. Do it when I got some time for it, thanks. Just hand him a puzzle. I don't know why, but it's just really funny to me that I look at this ex-Yakuza guy who works a model gun shop, and my thought is, here's a puzzle. Here's a puzzle. Here's a puzzle. Have fun. Falling all-nighters is the worst. I really should have started studying sooner. At least the school festivals soon. I think I'm looking forward to the most right now. Yeah, but are they still gonna hold it? Might get canceled. Don't say that. You're bumming me out before the exams. Things are bad enough as it is. If they cancel the festival, the students will riot. You know what? I am curious. I'm curious what the teachers are gonna do. Also, man, exams. I'm happy I never pulled all-nighters studying. That was never something I had to do in college or in high school. Because I always usually read my notes over, and then I would just kind of...
Phantom Thieves have gone off the deep end, don't you
Like,
think?
I would sit there, I'd read my notes over, I'd study a little bit, and then I'd go to bed at a normal time and be able to actually take it in.
I thought they were gonna change that CEO's heart, but they ended up killing him instead.
Haven't people been saying they killed Principal Kobayakawa?
I don't think you guys are...
I thought they were bad, but I never expected they'd turn out to be murderers.
I don't think you guys know what really happened.
Oh man, does this mean anyone who gets targeted is screwed?
Quiet down. I'll now be handing out your exam book.
Oh, fantastic. We get to have exams now. Hooray! Yahoo!
Well,
Let the first day of exams begin. It was... How many surfaces are there total? 32, right? Oh god, my brain just turned off really hard. I was like, wait. Oh. It is 32. That sounds about right. Okay. Essay question. This looks tough. Let's calm down and think it through. Provide an explanation for why the soccer ball is only comprised of the colors black and white. Soccer balls. Didn't the teacher say the number of colors used to be different? Don't you remember? Used to be one color, right? I forget. I actually forget this one. Crap. I actually forget. It's been a while since we did that soccer ball question. Or at least a week or two. Crap. Was it because it used to be one color? Sorry for my brain turning off, but now I'm like, gee. Crap. Like my brain has to turn off at the worst possible time. I think it's... you know, I will say, I still really appreciate these because they make me actually have to learn new information. Can I please see... Please see the... That's right. Okay, no, it was the right one. Well, no, there's only one color, but that wouldn't really grab your eye. Because she said they're... Unlike now, soccer games were broadcast with black and white picture. Yep. Single colored ball would be hard to spot in black and white. They made the color of the ball to make it easily identifiable on TV.
Yep.
Finish in time. Alright, so we were able to get that one done. Ooh, I just saw the next question, and I just realized something.
You're still rooting for the Phantom Thieves?
You know they're murderers,
Bandwagoning
right?
student.
That doesn't mean that criminals should be left to do whatever they want.
Still, couldn't they have at least left the principal to the police?
I mean, they could have, but...
And I mean, did you see that press conference? No way Allies of Justice would do that.
I wonder if Akechi-kun has been right all along.
He's so admirable, sticking to his guns even though so many people were against
This
him.
this girl definitely does not think on her own. This is one of those people that watches the news and immediately changes her opinions no matter what it is.
That's enough. If you don't quiet down, I'll have to ask you to leave.
Hey, go sit down, ladies. We are gonna go. This is a... Now, I just saw the question and I was like, oh yeah. Who conducted executions using this device? This is a memory question that is far more cruel than you think. Because it's not about... It's not guillotine. It's this guy. And they mentioned Charles Henry Sanson in the question, like in the explanation after the question. But they don't mention him right, or they don't mention him like that. Pretty good. What is the reason that most people cannot become a cormorant fisherman of Nagasara? Hereditary profession. Now that one I remember actually, because I remember that one because that one was really cool. I remember that one being very cool. Oh, so the whole exam time we have to watch our popularity slip. This is sad. You have to watch people turn against us the whole time.
Gotta be students here, right? I mean, they killed our principal.
I feel like there's something really sad about the nature of this because we have to watch our popularity fall right back down to where it started.
Isn't this insane? There are murderers among us.
You really... I know this game came out, like, Persona 5 Royal came out 4 years prior to this. But man... Among Us.
Now that you mention it, there was a guy in Shibuya who told me he's a phantom thief the other
I
day.
don't believe you.
For real? You gotta report that.
Oh crap. You think so?
This girl.
I snapped a pic, so I should probably put it online just in case. I hope the cops catch
He's
him.
just a random dude. Alrighty, third day of tests.
Okay, class, let's get started.
What is the meaning of robota, the etymological root for robot? It is slave labor.
Ooh, we can do this.
Which of the following describes the density of the stars in outer space? It is 3 Bs in all of Europe. That's a weird one. That's still a weird one.
Ooh, we can do this.
Man, having to watch... We haven't seen the bar go this far down since earlier in the game. Last day of exams. You've seen all these before. You got this, right?
Nice.
This is going good. Look forward to seeing your score. Alrighty.
Police are here again?
Man, the police are just keep showing up, huh?
Yeah, seems like it's for real this time. Apparently one of our students is a phantom thief.
Oh.
Seriously?
That's just funny.
I read the same thing online. Apparently public security is already on the move.
Well, that's lovely. It's me. There's something I want to talk to everyone. I'll be at the hideout. I mean, our place. Ah, I see. I'm really curious what Futaba's been doing this whole time. Because she's been digging this whole time. Oh, yeah, it's Maruki.
It's open.
Maruki. Aw, Haru went to go talk.
Welcome.
You're the third year Okumura-san, correct? So good to see you. Please have a seat. Aw, she came in for counseling. Oh. Oh, no. You okay? Yes. I'm sorry. I did come here because I wanted to, but I'm not exactly adept at saying what's on my mind. That's perfectly fine. I'm not all that great at chatting with people either. Oh?
Excuse me?
Oh, maybe I shouldn't have said that. How about some snacks? I need to be modest in here.
You have
Thank you. I'm alright, though. Aw, poor Maruki. Aw. Must be pretty weird, right? I came here for counseling, but I can't seem to say anything.
Well,
not weird in the least. Just take your time. We'll go at whatever pace you need. See, Maruki's a fantastic counselor. He's great at his job. He knows well enough what people need. You don't feel comfortable by the end of our time? We'll just have some tea and head on home for the day. I do enjoy tea time. Perhaps I'll feel more relaxed if I think of all this in that way. Absolutely. Nobody's coming to de-stress if they come in here all worked up like I have to talk right now. Thinking this is just a sneaky way to relax with some tea would probably help you feel more open. Relaxing with some tea. I do that quite often, but on my own. You find that more relaxing?
Yes.
People closest to me in life, they don't really feel like people I could sit and enjoy some tea with. Even my family was always focused solely on work. So mealtime was essentially the same setup as tea time. Yes. Meals where we actually ate together were almost always uptight dinners at work-related events.
I see.
Aw. Poor baby. I feel bad. I feel bad for her. Never been to upscale social events, so I'm not sure if I should ask this, but, well, didn't you ever feel lonely? Lonely? Yes, I think so. If I were given the chance, I would have only wanted to spend more time with my family. Why don't we call it a day now? Feel free to stop by again anytime you like. I do apologize. Seems I extended this tea time much longer than I had intended. No problem at all. If anything, I'm happy to hear it. I'll make sure to pick up snacks that pair well with tea. Well, that's good. I'm happy that Haru's getting help. Asking for help is the hardest part. Once you're getting the help, you're pretty well set, but I think it's still some time until we meet, though, so I'm gonna go take care of my flowers first. See you there.
I suppose plants do need watering after all. Oh, I know. You should go help Haru. I'll let the others know.
All right.
How troubling.
Want some help? Hi, Haru.
Oh, have you come up here to assist me?
Aw.
You, heard that, didn't you? I'm not worried about the garden, in case you were wondering. It's just, so much has happened to me lately.
You know, if we take this from Haru's perspective, over the course of about a month, her entire life has taken a 720, and then it turned another 180. It just continued to spin.
Well, perhaps I could share this with
Haru
you.
just needs a hug.
I mean, it would be nice to have someone who is aware of my current situation in life.
Yeah, Haru? Oh, dear.
The source of my worries is my father's company. Dealing with the aftermath has been difficult.
To say the least.
Given how unexpected the accident was, my father didn't have a will.
Oh.
All of his stocks transferred to me. Which means suddenly, I'm the biggest shareholder in a company of over 1,000 employees.
She basically runs it.
I don't know the first thing about business direction or fund management. Yes, it is quite hard to fathom.
I can't. Yeah, it's unfathomable. It's without fathom.
The president's daughter, but I never anticipated I'd end up involved in company matters.
Huh.
Because of that, lately I've been meeting with all the various officers and lawyers my father employed.
You know, come to think of it, she did just basically become the sole beneficiary to somebody who owned basically a business that was around half the planet.
They've been giving me advice on all the things I'm not entirely sure about. Assets, stocks. It's clear some people only want to get on my good side, though. I don't know who I can trust.
Oh, this is upsetting.
They try to sound comforting by saying things like, "Don't worry," or "Leave it to me." But it feels like they're really only being nice so they can get their hands on my bank account.
That's...
I never realized I could be this distrustful of other people.
That is, well, you know, that is a point of maturity, though, that she's able to spot this at all, but also, man, how sad is it that you're not even out of high school and you have to be so on guard. That's upsetting.
I'm sorry for ranting on about this matter. I feel as though doing so has helped me calm down a bit, though.
I do think Haru is probably the most mature out of the Phantom Thief. Both emotionally and mentally, because, man,
the only people I've consulted
that is really rough.
have been employees.
That's a wild situation.
But I think what I really needed was someone closer to my own age. Closer to my own viewpoint.
Aw.
If it isn't too much trouble, could we speak about this again?
The story, I feel like every time I play this game, I'm going to be gushing about the story. This game is great. This game makes me so happy.
What can I do to help you? I don't have any unique talents.
I mean, you're a fantastic listener.
How about this? You know, gardening. I'm actually quite skilled at it. A few years ago, I even managed to grow a tropical fruit on the balcony at my house.
A tropical fruit? Like what, a mango?
To be honest, this is
what?
I do
Wait.
when I'm alone. To take my mind off of everything that's happened.
So let me get this straight. You somehow grew like a tropical fruit in your house?
Oh, that's right. I stored some vegetables in the refrigerator down in the home economics room. You still have some time, yes? Would you mind waiting here?
So am I getting that if I listen to you talk, I get free vegetables? Let me get this straight, Haru. You're gonna give me free vegetables every time?
I grew these right here in these very planters and harvested them myself not too long ago. There's not much consistency to their colors or shapes, but... You like vegetables? That's good to know. But to tell the truth, I have a favor to ask of you. I'd like to get Sakura-san's opinion on my vegetables. Do you think I could bring my next harvest over to your cafe?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you. I'm sure Sakura-san will give me his honest opinion.
Am I getting this right, that Haru wants me to listen to her talk, and in response, I get vegetables? I can see now why people consider her wife material. This is exceptional material. Are you kidding me? This is amazing. So I listen to you. I listen to you talk about your problems with the company. I receive vegetable. I see this as an absolute win.
I'll make sure this next harvest is particularly
I get free vegetables. Like, do you have any idea?
Well then, shall we head over?
Do you have any idea how much you had me at? Do you want free vegetable? Like, food is one thing. Free food is another.
Congrats on surviving midterms.
Thank you, Futab.
I think I'm screwed for real this time. I couldn't concentrate at all.
Ryuji, you're always screwed. It's fine. Silence, speech boy.
Again? It's
Silence, speech boy.
More importantly, what's this you want to talk about?
Did Futab hack the government? Like, seriously, if... I'm not even kidding. If somebody wanted to try and persuade me into dating someone, if they just said, hey, I made you food, I would probably just be like, I love you. I would just be like, okay. Just like, seriously, it's like it's weird how much my brain is, okay, I need mental and I need like someone I can talk to on a higher level. I need to be able to talk and be able to engage with somebody on a mental and emotional level. And then it's also, oh, you give me vegetable? I love you. I mean, I remember I've been bought numerous times to do work just because someone said, I'll feed you. And I'm like, bet. I don't think you understand how much I eat, my man. I would gladly pick up an entire couch myself if it means that someone's buying me lunch. I do not care. My favor is bought easily.
You said that something was on your mind before, but were you able to figure out what it was?
Futop, did you hack the government?
The medjed that I banned wasn't the real one.
Huh? Aren't you the real one, though?
Oh, the guy who called himself Medjed after me isn't the one from the other day.
What do you mean?
Wait, what?
The code written by that guy the other day is different from any of the past Medjed.
And that means...
A code is like your fingerprints. No matter how you try to disguise it, your own quirks appear.
Okay, so that's actually true, actually. Fun fact, actually, I know this is true because I've read other people's code. If you know the patterns and techniques that somebody knows and uses, you probably could do what Futaba's talking about and identify somebody by their code writing.
But aren't there multiple people across the world that are part of Medjed? Couldn't it have been done by someone that joined recently?
How do I put it? That code was so not done by anyone interested in cracking. At all. At the very least, there's no way it was an official Medjed member.
So someone used the Medjed name to provoke the Phantom Thieves?
What?
For what purpose?
Could they have been doing it for fun?
It's not for fun.
It was around the time our group started getting popular, so maybe they wanted in on the hype.
Wait a moment. What if it's the other way around? Perhaps they used the Medjed name to make the Phantom Thieves known.
What?
They wanted to ramp up the Phantom Thieves.
I actually thought the same as Makoto. Why's that? Know how I just said that code is like fingerprints? I found those same fingerprints somewhere completely different.
Where's that?
The Phantom Aficionado website. There were traces of it being illegally tampered with from the outside.
So...
For real?
So somebody tampered with it on the outside.
For summer vacation, the access counter was made to be much higher than the actual number. Same with the rankings. Particularly the time when President Okumura ranked...
Oh, so somebody was tampering the numbers during that time.
So then, the one who provoked the group and the one who tampered with the site are the same person?
So what I'm hearing is that the person who hacked the site actually was boosting Okumura's numbers artificially to get the group to target them. That's crazy.
I'm starting to see the big picture. Both Medjed's provocation and the tampering of the website brought attention to us as a result. On top of that, our reason for targeting Okumura was influenced by the public and the rankings.
So...
The perfect timing and the perfect target. If both of those had been set up...
It would all make sense.
So the culprit was planning to put the blame on us from the start?
So they were setting that far back.
Way.
I see.
This is all hypothetical. We lack any hard evidence.
But if all your deductions happen to be correct, that would mean we've been playing right into their hand for the past 2 months or so.
Ryuji's really upset by that.
We gotta be overthinking things. I mean, we're talking both the rankings and Medjed. Everyone made a big deal about it. If this was all set up, then what kind of guy did we make an enemy of?
Politicians, unfortunately, probably. Because he said Shido, so...
There's no point in getting anxious.
Isn't that guy who was on TV with the bald head?
We'll be charged at this rate, and with murder. We must overcome this.
Yes.
But we don't even know who we're up against.
Hey, you think we're falling into another trap, even at this very moment?
Calm down. Dude.
Yeah. This doesn't mean that we've lost yet.
We were just talking about vegetables, and now we have to deal with this.
Even if this is the actions of a meticulous enemy, we'll just have to get back at them. We need to find clues, no matter what.
Sounds about right. So what are we gonna do? What is the objective? What's the game plan? Oh, hey.
Me? I was told you recommended this reassignment yourself, sir.
What is happening?
Why would you choose someone as inexperienced as myself?
When the case of the Shujin principal was ruled a suicide, you thought to reopen it. And you proved its connection to the Phantom Thieves.
Man, this is not good.
Primarily on that achievement.
I'm honored, sir.
The Phantom Thieves issue is now a national crisis. Expectations are exceedingly high for us public prosecutors.
This guy's a slime ball, and I don't like him.
Personnel and planning will be up to you on this case. You will also have the police under your command.
Oh, she just got handed. She just got handed the keys to the car, and now she gets to drive.
You've yet to give an answer. Will you accept the task of eradicating the Phantom Thieves?
I will give it everything I have.
We'll have to prepare a higher position for you as well in the event that you succeed.
I don't know how to feel about this one.
I don't wish to apply extra pressure on you, but I assume your odds of success are high.
That's a weird way to put it.
Naturally, failure to accomplish this task is unacceptable. Do you understand?
Of course. I will live up to your expectations no matter what it takes.
I have returned from feeding my puppo. What happens after Medjed and Code having quirks? Basically, they came to the conclusion that somebody has been manipulating them from since that point, and the Phantom Thieves have become like they at least deduced that somebody is working there is a greater enemy who has been manipulating them. Also, Sai just got given the police and all the resources she can to catch the Phantom Thieves. So now she is #1 prosecutor after us, basically.
That is all then. I expect good results from you.
And now we have her chasing us fully.
I'm home.
Hello.
Hi, sis. Should I warm up dinner for you?
No, it's okay.
How about a bath?
No need. I just came home to get a change of clothes.
Well, that's lovely.
Are you going to stay at work then?
So we also got the lowdown of we need to figure out how we're going to find this enemy. And yeah, Sai Nijima just basically got handed. She's now the one chasing us fully.
I've been entrusted with a very important task.
You look awful, though. Aren't you tired?
As an adult, there will be times when you will accept an assignment for which failure is not tolerated.
I mean, doubtful.
It's all over for me if I can't win this.
Still, if you were to collapse from exhaustion...
This is my one chance to get a promotion.
Okay, well, thank you, Sai.
I heard detectives have been coming to your school. That must make it hard to focus.
But yes, you're basically caught up.
Don't worry, though. It will all be over soon.
I doubt.
What do you mean?
I'm going to catch the Phantom Thieves myself.
Is that the important task you mentioned?
It's none of your concern.
Oh, of course it is. Man, the dramatic irony of that statement is amazing.
Oh my god. Sis has her sights set on the Phantom Thieves. And on Shujin Academy.
The dramatic irony of her telling a Phantom Thief to her face, I'm going to catch the Phantom Thieves.
This is bad.
I am going to catch the Phantom Thieves, and that is just how it's gonna work. Jeez. We've been having a lot of story stuff today. Holy crap. These have become somewhat troublesome, everyone. Just try to stay calm. What's wrong? Sis told me she's been entrusted with an important task regarding the Phantom Thieves. That means the SIU must surely be on the move at this point. That's bad. Wait, weren't they already investigating us, though? The police were doing so in secret. This operation is on a much different scale. Hold on, what's this SIU thing anyways? Special Investigations Unit, an elite team that deals with huge cases like government scandals. I've heard that name on the news. They make headlines often. Real insane part is they haven't lost a case against a suspect in like 50 years. They come after you, you're screwed. They're the best investigation force in Japan. Are we gonna be arrested? Doesn't this countermeasure seem somewhat extreme? Right or wrong, I think we're just way too famous at this point. This is a country governed by law, they can't afford us to ignore us any longer. We may be the Phantom Thieves, but this is unbelievable. They probably have a pretty narrow suspect profile by now too. Don't scare them with that. It's okay though, they don't have any evidence. Yes, I expect they're frantically searching for some as we speak. No way they're gonna find anything though. It's only a matter of time. We're gonna do something.
Everything's going to be fine.
It's gonna be fine,
Unless
Kat.
they know about the metaverse, there's no way they'll get any info on us.
Man, how scary would that be? They just show up in the metaverse. Just 100 cops. Some real convenient timing for the prosecution, though. Oh. No. I watch TV.
Oh.
T. I can, Man, it's been a lot of lateral movement for this particular session, but we are now going to we're now gonna watch golf. Time to watch golf.
Don't you know how stressed I am? I do get it. Because you're just like me.
Yeah.
Managed to bring the best out of the students. Alright, so how's...
I see.
By carefully observing each student... Oh, it's proficiency? Crap. I did not realize this is proficiency. Crap. Oh, well that's... Man. Well, I need to finish that DVD so I can get rid of it. Crap. Well, that's a bit sad. I didn't realize it was proficiency. It said persuasion. It said persuasion.
Damned phantom thieves.
Government and the police are useless. Are they even trying? Wish they wouldn't spend tax dollars just to sit on their asses. Mysterious group of murderers and inept government. What's the word coming to days? Just talking trash about us. As usual. It's just how it is. We could end this. We could probably end streaming Mementos again. He's here again. How many times has this been now? School's gotten famous for all the wrong reasons. They revoked her honor status. The school's messed up. I wonder if the culprit really is from our school. I'm curious if they're even capable of figuring it out. If it's even possible.
They were there today too, right? Yeah. What do those damn cops think they are? They can't just stare us all down like that.
It is interesting that they're just coming in and looking.
Maybe the rumors are true.
Which is, they don't even know what they're looking for. That's kind of the weird thing about it. They don't know what they're looking for. Because there's not really much they can do.
Okay, quiet down.
Police are here at the school, so be sure not to get in their way. Oh, and for various reasons, the school festival got moved to the 25th. There was talk of canceling it, but we couldn't just do that. Sure, the preparations will be rough, but don't push yourselves too hard. Really on a weekday? What kind of reasons are there? Well, stuff about the principal Kamoshida this year, I guess it's no surprise. So it got moved back a few days. I am curious what the detective work is going to pull up. Apparently the police are going to be interrogating all of the students here. Seriously? Police are at Shujin. They haven't come to my school. Seems they're calling students individually out of class to speak with them. Does that mean we're going to get called in too? Second years will start in the afternoon. Make sure you prepare yourself mentally. They got to be looking for the culprit, right? Who knows? Be careful, guys. You probably should try not to say much. They'll see right through any lies you might try telling. In any case, don't tell them anything unnecessary. Well, we've been kind of moving through the story today.
Well then, next up is Takamaki-san, and you two will go together.
Great.
Huh? Why together?
Why? They'll probably have one of you wait outside. That's how they've been doing it so far.
Alright, so me and An can go together.
Oh yeah, right.
Those are the instructions the detectives
Oh,
gave
great.
us.
So we have to go...
Just don't say more than is necessary, and try and get it over with quick.
Got it. Thank you, Kawakami-san. Hello.
Take a seat.
Hi, detectives. How you doing? I am now... Man, I'm cosplaying. What's going to happen soon?
We're sorry to take your time. This will be over
Thank
quick.
you.
Let's see. Ah, yes. You're the one currently under probation.
Ah, thank you.
It says here you had a dispute with Mr. Kamoshida?
I mean, yeah.
You're more hot-blooded than you look.
I mean, it was just a dispute, but...
You spend time with quite an interesting group. Yusuke Kitagawa and Haru Okumura? The more friends, the better, right? I'm sorry to have taken your time. You're free to go now. Oh, I almost forgot. There's
what?
Just one more thing I
All they did was ask.
Do you think the Phantom Thieves are associated with this school?
Hope not.
Don't worry. We're here to keep all of you safe, okay?
Thank you for your time.
Your responses will serve as great reference material. Takamaki-san is next. Could you ask her to come in?
I am very scared she's gonna mess this up. I am very scared she's gonna mess this up. I don't know why, but... well, are they even gonna show us that conversation? Nope.
I got so nervous, I almost stuttered a few times. I thought I was used to police questioning by now, too.
Seems we were all asked the same questions.
That's how they get you. They do that on purpose, then wait for someone to slip up.
I hope you didn't.
It was probably fine. Oh, I would have been done for if they saw how sweaty my hands were, though.
To think my name would come up as well.
Sounds like we can't take the police lightly either.
Hey, didn't you think that detective guy was scary?
I mean, yeah.
Especially those eyes. It was like they were smiling, but not.
He was definitely trying. He was prying for info.
Sorry for all of this. It's because of my sister.
That's not true, Mako-chan.
It's not as though I hadn't predicted this would happen. But now that it's become reality, I'm unsure of what to do.
We need to make sure we don't draw suspicion and work to clear our names. Right?
Right.
It ain't your fault, Makoto.
I'm gonna try to see how far along this investigation really is.
I'm worried about the police too, but as of now, anyone in this city could be a mole.
We were so popular too.
I am curious.
Haru, can I ask you to search your father's belongings for clues about a possible culprit? I know it may be tough on you.
No, it's okay. Now isn't the time for me
I
to
am
look away.
curious. Well, is Haru gonna find something?
As for everyone else, you need to be cautious of how you spend your time at school. So, I've decided to have you 3 second years join me on the school festival executive committee.
Oh, that's helpful.
Why?
It will allow us to gather without drawing suspicion. Plus, trying to blend in will only do the opposite.
You know, Makoto's actually, like, probably... man, it is a godsend we have somebody with a brain cell. She is extremely smart. I appreciate her ability to figure this out.
The more time I have to kill, the more time I'll spend worrying about all this stuff. No matter what happens.
I appreciate her ability to keep things together.
Jinx it!
It would be no surprise if they came directly to our homes for questioning. They showed up at your school after all. I should remain cautious.
For now, the best option is to stay on the defensive. But we won't make progress at this rate. Let's try and figure out who the real culprit is somehow, okay?
I'm pretty sure Futaba could figure it out pretty easily. Well, I am curious though, when is Sai gonna develop a palace? Someone totally framed us. I kind of want to get rid of that, but there's actually should just work on kindness.
Hey.
Clean up.
Well then.
Let's begin. I'm gonna keep working on Dad's floors. I'm gonna keep working on floors while we have time.
That should do it for now.
Alrighty. At least we got a lot done today. I'm actually very impressed with how much we got done. Oh, hey, we actually got 4 kindness. This is great. So now I have 4 in every stat. So that's actually really good. I think...
Yes. I have another suggestion. Call for the arrest of the Phantom Thieves, then mobilize the police. The rest will go as you mentioned.
Will it?
Still, I'm truly amazed at the atrocious methods.
I feel like it's interesting that this guy is so diabolically evil. Atrocious methods? Like, come on, dude. You're just being evil for evil's sake now. Which, I mean, granted, when somebody actually is acting truly evil, I feel like it's a lot easier to just throw hands, you know? Can they just arrest these guys already? Special investigations is on it. I'm sure they'll be caught soon. What kind of people are they? I want to see what they look like. Oh, he froze up when the cops talked to me. I bet they consider me a suspect now. How much longer are they going to do this? We should be busy preparing for the school festival right now. Why did the school decide to have the festival so late anyway? Changing the date just because our school's all over the news. Moving the next Tuesday only makes more work for us. We won't be able to invite friends from other schools now that we're holding the festival on a weekday. That'll also be an inconvenience to anyone we already invited. What about the post-festival party? Will there be enough people for the student sharing special? It'd be a real word festival with morale so low. Oh, yeah. Man. Speaking of the annoying media, we're getting phone calls at the faculty office. The absurdity of it all. Who exactly are the Phantom Thieves? That's what we want to know. We really have no clue what method they're using. Killing some without directly interacting with them is like magic. Speaking of magic, did you know there's magic in Square too? A magic square. It's a square where adding up the numbers in any row, column, or diagonal gives you the same number.
Do you know
row, column, or diagonal. Wait, what? Tell me the total count for each column in the magic square. Wait, so no 2 squares can contain the same number. Tell me the total count for each column in this magic square. Man, I really wish I had a model so you guys could see what I just did. I straight up tilted my head like a dog. I was like, what am I looking at? Just like, I noticed I started doing that after COVID started. I started doing this thing now where if I'm staring at something for too long, I start doing the thing that cats and dogs do where like tilt my head like, what am I looking at? With the remaining number. $15, right?
This is it.
Correct.
I had to think about it. I'm like, it's easy once you know which numbers fit in the empty squares. I was right. Holy crap. I was trying to mentally visualize it. I was like, okay, wait, it's like you know what's funny is that my brain was trying to fit it like a Sudoku square. Because I was trying to do it like Sudoku, and I was like, wait, so 2, 3, 5, okay. I knew well enough that it was, I knew 3 was on the left and 2 was on the right, and I was like, okay, so then 5 and 1? Wait, no. Log. What did she say about it before? A 3x3 square has only one pattern, but a 4x4 has 880 possibilities. And a 5x5, there are more than 200 million. That's insane. I play a lot of Sudoku now when I'm like on a break now. When I'm on a break, I have a Sudoku app on my phone now because it actually helps me quite a bit in resetting my brain if I get stuck on something. I actually used to buy a lot of Sudoku books at the local bookstore from college. I actually had one, it was like Dial S for Sudoku. It was like some murder themed one. It was really cheesy, but I really liked it because it was nice to be able to relax with a Sudoku puzzle. You had to try to choose. Would you try to find the Phantom Thieves or to solve 200 million magic squares? I'd choose the magic squares hands down. They might both be magic, but magic squares can be calculated. Math doesn't kill anyone. Everyone out there looking for the culprit is getting me down. Surprised I didn't just ask the cat to come into interrogation. They were just like, we need to interrogate this cat. We must interrogate. So what do we gotta do as the extra schools, festivals, exec community? I'll need some help with the questionnaires. What questionnaires? Ones regarding who people want to see as the guest of honor. Alright, the thing they do every year. I mean how those lame guests come to do a panel, right? The festival's dates were changed because of the situation. We need to hurry and tally the results. I'm in the school council room once classes are over. That's so damn boring. Don't be like that, so we can meet up without standing out. Do what we can at the moment. I'm making sure to work hard at home. Do that all the time. I can look stuff up. So did you find anything, Haru? About that. No good, huh? Not sorry. It'll arouse suspicion if I ask too many detailed questions. No worries. I'll manage on my end somehow. I'm counting on you. I can't go, but message me if anything happens. I'll leave this to you guys. My apologies, but I cannot be of much help in this. I feel bad for Yusuke because he's kind of just stuck on the side. Because he can't really do much, can he?
Damn it. We don't have time to be doing crap like
Actually,
this.
we do have time for this.
You don't need to keep mentioning it. We're doing this to keep suspicions off of us, remember?
Goro Akechi. This one too. Akechi.
Everyone's going for Akechi. They want Robbie Damon.
They're mostly the same over here as well.
They want Akechi.
Everyone's so eloquent when they can be anonymous. It's like they never accepted us to begin with. It would be nice if you did some work too, Ryuji-kun.
Aw.
You came to help us count these, right? Come on, leader. Can you tell him too?
Seriously.
We're gathering information too. You know, like online and stuff.
I guess that's one way of
I
saying
mean, you guys are just looking at comments on the YouTube videos. It's fine. Stop staring at YouTube.
Oh, look here. This ain't good.
Criminal profiling? The acts of thievery committed by the Phantom Thieves are mere fakes. And their true goal is murder? Every heart they changed before Okumura was just a warm-up?
Well, that's lame.
So now they're
Well, that's kind of a lame excuse to just throw us under the bus and cause murderers. Jeez, man. That's just weird. Man, looking at Reddit post. I feel like Ryuji is just staring at Reddit and he's just like, man, what am I reading here? He went onto r/Phantom Thieves and just found out what... He found out that people have a really weird sense of humor on the internet.
We have the results.
It's...
First place is Goro Akechi.
Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense.
What? Akechi!
Were you paying attention, Rugi?
What are you so surprised for? We've been mentioning him this whole time.
I mean, come on, man. Dude definitely has a 4chan.
Seriously? Not some singer or an idol?
Nah, we got Akechi.
It's because of us that his popularity has skyrocketed.
He's looking at Reddit. I don't know why. Just thinking of Ryuji on Reddit is really funny.
Can't we just make him up? We don't have to get him.
Ryuji, that's that.
People will figure that out. He won by a landslide.
I knew people would vote for him, but this is
I'm just thinking now, just imagining the Phantom Thieves having to deal with Reddit. The fan aficionado site is just a branch of Reddit.
It would be best for us to avoid inviting such a clear danger upon ourselves.
I mean...
I'd like a little more time to think about who to ask.
That reminds me.
I mean, it's...
Futaba-chan doing?
I mean, Akechi's not really a danger, he's just weird.
She seemed like she was looking into something on her own.
But, oh well.
Has she told
At
you?
least with him looking at... At least with everybody looking at Reddit, we'll be fine. I am not... Akechi's just like, I am not a Redditor. Let's leave it to her. She's okay.
We're not gonna get arrested because the police tracked her down, right? That's the last
Ryuji, do you have any idea how good Futaba is at her job? She's fine.
Even one clue would work wonders for us. We should let
I'm
her
trying to
continue with her own
imagine
investigation.
what website they're using to post all these internet things. My first thought is Reddit. I think something like a forum posting would be where posts like this would go. But I wonder what the in-universe version of forum posting is besides the fan site. I am very curious what that looks like. But what is she doing? Hey, Dad.
Hey. In response to the police identifying the Phantom Thieves
Hey,
as
Dad.
primary suspects,
Hey, it's just like, hey, Dad.
Akechi had this to say.
Even though my opinion has been met with criticism, I've held fast that the Phantom Thieves are not just. However, I believe the recent series of suspicious deaths is unrelated to their actions.
Oh, Akechi just...
What?
Oh,
Did I hear you correctly?
Akechi just throwing spice on the fridge.
But Akechi-san, you were the first to caution everyone about the Phantom Thieves. Were you not?
This doesn't change the fact that they are indeed a dangerous group. That said, I would like to express that immediately linking them to this case is far too hasty. There are still many questions to be answered here. It feels as though there is more to this.
Akechi? My man?
After this conference, Akechi-san announced he will be limiting his media appearances and...
I wonder why the sudden change.
Wow, Akechi suddenly has a lot more layers to him now. Holy crap. What happened? What did he... I'm super stuck in my Okumura investigation. Seriously? Even you're having trouble with this shit? What should we do? Let's meet up and discuss our options as soon as possible. Tomorrow? Earlier the better, right? Though I still haven't come up with anything myself. Said 2 heads are better than 1, so I can only imagine what 8 heads may produce. Good way of thinking. It's totally an Inari idea. Okay, let's do everything we can right now. But it means crossing some dangerous bridges. Considering how far we've come, we can't be particular about our methodology.
What are you staring at your phone like that for? Oh, are you going through a breakup?
Pretty much. Pretty much.
You're trying to show off. Don't get cocky, kid. By the way...
Both his line of questioning and him just be like, don't get cocky, kid.
I heard
Don't get cocky, kid. You going through a breakup, my dude? Nothing about me.
As long as you're not getting involved.
Don't worry, Coffee Dad.
Well, fine.
Don't worry, Coffee Dad. I'm not involved at all. It is fine. Do not worry about me. Free tonight? Oh, thank you, EY. That's... I... just looking at that, just like, ah, yes, thank you, EY. Oh, I could work on Kawakami, or I could work on EY. That's great. Ugh. Might have to make decisions. Truly decision-making. The real bane of my existence. Oh, boy. Well, it doesn't really matter which one I go for, because I can actively get both of them to go up on rank. You know what? Might as well just... I'm gonna call Kawakami. I'll call Kawakami.
Hi.
Have you gotten used to city life yet? You've been here for more than 6 months, huh? I'm sure it passes quickly each year. Special item on the menu just for Master. Would you like the 5,000? Yes, I would.
Hey.
Let's call her over. I have money.
Thank you so much.
Wait until I get there. Oh, is she coughing because she's having trouble?
Listen.
No, you listened to my story the other day. You listened to my secret. I've been feeling more at ease since then. I've never been able to tell anyone about it, so figured I should actually do some housekeeping today to say thanks. Sorry, I need to take a break. But so touched to hear that you care for my well-being. I'm at my limit. So exhausted. Oh, she's getting sick. Oh no, I'm coughing. Get a doctor. I'd like to, but okay. No, we're going over. I don't have the money to cover the cost of a medical exam. Just kidding. I just wanted to slack off a bit. Nothing left for me to hide from you, so the truth comes out, you know. Now that I think about it, I'm glad you're the one who found out about me being a maid. I am pretty sure I'm going to take her to Kemi as soon as possible. You'll be alright in this dusty room. If you've been eating well, you need to eat fresh vegetables and none of that instant stuff. Vitamins are super important. You're going to turn out like me if you don't take care of yourself. Guess I should get more sick. Feel all achy. The Kase-kun's guardian said they need more money, so I had my boss give me more shifts. I had to beg him for them, but you okay? Fine, nothing you should worry about. Feel more ease now that I have someone who knows what I'm going through. Talking about you. I feel like she's gonna pass out one of these days. Like, she's just gonna fall over. Super housekeeping. Make curry or infiltration tools for you?
Alright.
I feel like that's a lot to ask her for. Oh, time's up. I have to get to my next job room, so I'm gonna head out.
I'll see you later then.
I think she's gonna die. I worry for her. I do too. I am pretty sure she's gonna pass out somewhere. For using our service today. It's a good thing I splurged at the doctor's. I finally got some cough medicine that worked. You gotta do some cleaning and ventilating on your own even when I'm gone, okay? If you neglect stuff like that, it's more likely to get... How are you feeling? Who, me? I mean, I'm tired, but that's nothing new. Wait a minute, we're supposed to be talking about you. Don't change the subject. You get sick, I'll look after you anytime. Good to request me. If I give her that cough, and now I get these headaches and shit. Sounds like these are why we invented energy drinks. Just gotta chug one and push through. Oh yeah, she is... Also, what did I miss? Did I drop out for an hour to watch another streamer? Oh, no worries. Let's see. Let's see. Make sure I got everything in my head correctly. Let's see. The police continued their investigation at the school. We got a little closer to figuring out our path forward. We started doing the school festival preparations. Akechi actually said that the police shouldn't be jumping to the conclusion that it's the Phantom Thieves. And he was on our side on that one, which is great. And we just did stuff with Takemi. I am curious who this other streamer is, mostly because I'm curious what they were playing. I wish to understand. I'm quite curious now. You mentioned another streamer. Now I'm gonna be like asking questions. Now I'm really curious. If it's more speedrunning, I want to know if they used any cool techniques. I wish to learn more technique. I wish to learn. Oh, everybody's got the drip on today.
Has Nijima-san told you anything about the investigation?
But we basically have been doing... We've also gotten some confidants down, which has been fantastic because we've gotten a lot more bonuses.
Well, Sis actually stopped mentioning anything about work in front of
Oh,
me.
she's just tired, isn't she?
It's possible I made some sort of mistake. Regardless, I thought over the matter of who we're going to invite for our school festival. I'm considering asking Akechi-kun.
I mean, it makes sense to me.
For real?
It makes sense to me.
Weren't you talking about how you didn't want to draw danger to us or whatever?
I understand this.
They were finishing up Eco. Oh, I see. Casual first playthrough. They go by DMC PCRT. Oh, interesting. Well, good for them for finishing a first playthrough. I hope they enjoyed it. It was a fun game. It's a fun game when I played it. And it's a fantastic game. I hope they had fun. Interesting. Well, good for them. I'm happy they were playing through it. Excellent.
But without a powerful source of intel, we won't be able to win against the police.
That's actually a fair point.
And I can no longer rely on my sister for information. Wait, is this because of Akechi-kun's police connections?
That makes sense.
You're going to use him as your powerful source of intel?
Bold move.
I'm surprised to hear that suggestion coming from you, Makoto.
I am very curious what her plan is.
Did you see his press conference yesterday? One of his comments defending the Phantom Thieves stood out to me. There is more to this. I think he said that knowing for certain that the Phantom Thieves would be watching.
He's definitely knowing something.
Still, there will be so many other students at the school festival. What are the odds of success?
It's a gamble.
Hey, all right, I have a question. Is it weird that I noticed twice now that they mentioned something about odds and gambling?
And the odds are less than
Yeah,
favorable.
odds. What the heck? Why? All right, so is there some weird thing about odds and gambling right now? Am I missing something?
We can no longer afford to
Am I missing some piece of information here?
What are your thoughts? Should we invite Akechi-kun?
It'll be fine.
Okay then.
I'm ready.
Is everyone else okay with that?
I think it'll be an interesting move.
I'm good. Whatever he says has got to be more reliable than.
I am legitimately curious what Akechi will say.
It would be reassuring to gain him as an ally, rather than simply a source of information.
Hold on. How are we even gonna get in touch with him? It's not like we got his contact info.
Actually, I do. Actually, I do.
For real?
Or Yuji's just like, what?
Could you send that my way, please?
Akechi's just like, hello.
I'll contact him right away.
Gotta say, I'm really not big on this Akechi deal.
That sounds fun. I have a lot of PS3 games I still need to get through with streaming.
Now's no time to be
I
petty.
actually got a copy of Final Fantasy X for Christmas. And it's Den 10 too. I don't know if that'll be next though. I want to do voice of cards next on my end.
Just think of him as a source of intel, nothing more.
Actually, I do. We play darts on Saturdays.
I have a response already.
I find it hilarious that it's just like, yeah, we go to the jazz club on Saturdays. It's.
He says, let me think about it.
Wait a sec. Didn't he say he?
I don't know
wasn't
why.
gonna
I
do
just
more
find it
stuff
really
for
funny
the
that,
media?
yeah, Ren is just sitting there thinking, dudes, I go with him to the jazz club on Saturdays. What do you mean I don't? What do you mean it's weird that I know him?
That's likely
I go
why
and talk
he's
to him
so
all the
hesitant.
time.
What are we gonna do if he turns us down?
Ah, it's fine.
I'll keep trying. Maybe frustrating, but he's all we have at the moment.
We're gonna
We
talk
need
to
him
the
do it
detective.
no matter what.
We're counting on you, Makoto.
I want the light Yagami. I want a lot. I want Detective Damon. Who would have thought we'd end up relying on Akechi? I mean, he's not even the worst one, guys. Come on. Can I still go over there? No. Shall we do a test? Do I want to? You know what? It might be helpful. It might be helpful. I have a weird feeling that working with Chihaya might be helpful. Hey, how's it going? You sure you're gonna be okay? The death aura is emitting a strange light. A verification test. This is fine. We'll just hang out.
Yes.
Verification test. Go along with her readings until she's satisfied. Alright, so next time I talk to her, I'll be able to get another rank. I am a little bit curious if I'm going to do the school festival. Actually, I should probably stop before...
Good morning.
I'll have to stop before the school festival, actually. It's sleeping well, you look kind of tired. Might not be my place to ask, but are you okay? Never mind, it's nothing. That reminds me, tomorrow's the school festival, isn't it? Did your class finish the preparations? It feels kind of nice working with everyone to put all the things together. Hope we have a fun time tomorrow. Alright, well that's nice. I hope that it's fun too. Alright.
Hey.
You know what we're getting for our guest this year? You mean Akechi, right? Kinda saw that coming. Everyone I know voted for him. Didn't he say he was gonna make any more appearances though? Why did he agree to come here? Probably has to do with the Phantom Thieves. Wasn't Akechi going around saying how evil they were before? It proves they're connected to our school somehow then. Hey, you're right. Maybe you'll tell us some stuff about this case. No way I'm gonna miss the panel this year. They just say whatever they want with no thought. For now, we'll just need to endure it, at least until we get more intel. Alrighty. Yeah, I'm gonna save right after the school day, so I can... Very specifically, so we can get to, I can save and we can end stream for today. Some of these old stories sound too crazy to be true, now that we've got all these so many years behind us. Sometimes people have a hard time remembering what's real and what's exaggerated. This kind of stuff happens to you guys too, right? There's a reason for this. This phenomenon has a name too. Alright.
You.
From a psychological standpoint, what's a key reason our memories can differ from reality? Memory bias?
This is it.
That's right, impressive. It's a type of cognitive bias that can impair or even alter your memory. Specifically, the name of the phenomenon in question is called false memory. Like the name implies, it's a case where our brain may generate memories that simply aren't true. Funny thing about that, I learned that in Psych. Another one I got from Psych 101. Kind of surprising that I remember this much stuff, but I also had to do... Those tests were in-class written ones, so that was important. Same with my abnormal psych class. That one was about abnormal mental health. It was abnormal psychology, and it was the difference between inaccurate memories and the facts can lead to a lot of confusion. Still, if your subconscious desire manifests as a memory, I don't necessarily think that's a bad thing. False memories, huh? But it's totally real to the person, right? What a strange concept. Yeah, it's actually something that a fair number of stories deal with. Is the notions. Oh, our grades are right. How'd you do? Damn, I'm dead. I'm dead. Just gonna get a top 10. People get smart students different. What score I got? I'm in the top 10. Everyone's gonna have their eyes on you now. I did amazing. What did I even get? Oh, I got charm. This is excellent. Alrighty. Now that I can pause? Question. Never mind. We have another text conversation. Any word from Akechi? Nothing. But tomorrow's the start of the festival. Will that be okay? If Akechi-kun declines our offer, we won't have a guest. That's what you're worried about? I appreciate the concern, but it will be fine. I just need to get Akechi-kun to agree with this somehow. Yep. What's that bastard up to anyways? He hasn't done anything since he said he was going to go into hiding. I'm not sure. I'll try explaining the circumstances surrounding the school festival to him again. Hopefully he can give a response by the end of the day. Let you know if I make any progress on that. Okay. I am curious if he is going to show, but we'll see. Oh, hey. What's up, Akechi?
Welcome home.
Hi. I can't handle this right now, man. That is such a I can't read that without thinking, honey, I'm home. Come on in. And it's the Batman Arkham Asylum bit. Honey, I'm home.
You're back awfully late. How has business been for you lately?
Take a look around. Is the Nijima lady doing well?
Unfortunately, we haven't seen each other lately.
Oh, his girlfriend's out on him. It's so bad.
We had a difference of opinion.
What are your thoughts, Representative
Shido? Oh, God, it's a Baldwin.
It doesn't surprise me that people say our country is lethargic. We've let these phantom thieves run amok.
This guy is built like a whole idiot. This game doesn't deserve a male romance option. Seriously. I get to say that stuff directly to his face and I don't get a male romance option. God damn. Also, this Shido guy, why is he built like a whole idiot? The man's voice.
And because they've targeted only prominent figures, our government leaders have been hesitant to act.
This guy is built like a whole idiot. I don't like him.
I apologize for any concern they may have caused, and will henceforth search for an apt countermeasure.
That politician's really on.
Shut up, you.
This is an important
Shut up, you. Shut up, that man. Your scarf is brown and it looks stupid.
Asset available to me. The selfish criminals enacting this social reform are in fact the ones most deserving of reformation.
This guy seems like the kind of person who yells at you for not agreeing with him when he says that, hey, wouldn't it be great if we just did all of the horrible things? What if we gave more money to corporations?
Answering to the interests of the people as hastily as possible is my natural duty as a politician.
That's an oxymoron, my man. You're not a politician if you're answering the interests of the people. Don't lie to yourself, Shido. That is not what you do as a politician.
Man, this
Shut up, you.
Rampant political scandals, thieves on the loose.
Shut up, you. Shut that man up.
This is the state of our nation.
This guy Shido does seem like the exact kind of guy who would connive his way into an office.
We must resolve this problem, and I assure the people of this noble country that I will do just that.
No, you won't. I feel like I've met that man somewhere before.
What are you standing there staring off into space for? You're creeping.
Sorry, Dad. It's nothing.
I'm not worried or anything. You're just blocking the store entrance.
Sorry.
That politician, it feels like a trust, don't you think?
Sorry, wasn't listening.
Criminals, Well, that must be how he sees
I
it.
don't agree with that man.
However, that is ignorant of their true nature.
True nature.
If these people attack others with no remorse,
Why would they make a teacher and an artist apologize? Could a murder truly have been enacted by the same group? If this Okumura incident was not the Phantom Thieves, if they only changed
I'm very
the hearts of
intrigued by
criminals,
that.
then even though they can't be considered innocent, perhaps my goals are not so different from theirs.
Oh my god.
I knew there was something special about you. I feel as though I could tell you anything during our conversations. Oh, that reminds me.
I'm very curious by Akechi's manners now.
Ah, wait. I'm sure you know that already. Considering it's such a good opportunity, I've decided to accept the offer.
Well, that's good.
Thank you for the coffee. It was delicious.
Thank you so much, Akechi, for being a good man. Alright.
I'm happy I could see you. I'll be going now.
I feel like it would be very different if I didn't work on my affinity with him. That kid was going on about some real complicated stuff. He's probably a fair bit smarter than you, huh? Really? Really, Dad? You have to go at me like that? Didn't notice I got a response from Ketchiku and he accepted the lecture invitation. I heard. Oh, really? Either way, the real issue is what we do next. Lecture's on the afternoon of the second day, right? Wait, you're coming to our school festival? It's during my exam week, so I'll be able to go in the afternoon. Can you afford that distraction? How's your study going? Decently. Incidentally, will that counselor be at the festival as well? Oh, Dr. Maruki? Probably. I see. Fine, I shall witness the skills for myself. Perhaps I should prepare a gift. They say first impressions are everything. I don't know if we'll even be there. If anything gets confirmed, I'll drop you a line. That's obliged. Gonna come too, Futaba? Come on, it'll be fun. Seriously? I don't see why not. We should walk around together tomorrow. At a time like this is the perfect chance for us to relax, though. Are you sure you're okay? Seems a little soon. Yeah, thank you. I've always dreamed of walking around the school festival with friends. Suppose if you say it like that, I can resign myself to enjoying our time there too. I feel so bad for Haru, just like, oh, I just want to go with friends. Aw. Poor baby. Availability day. I'm gonna do that when we come back.
I should write something.
Alrighty. Alright. Gonna call it for tonight. So, tomorrow we start Phoenix Wright, so I hope everybody is ready for that. And that will be another long series, so I'm looking forward to it. That'll be fun. Alright. Well, thank you to everyone who got to come by and everyone who came by who didn't get to stay to the end. Well, that's excellent. You got a lot done today. It was a nice day to chill out. Now then. Now whenever I see you guys next, goodbye for now. See you soon.